Yo, let's get this party started very soon. Let's just make sure we are good to go. Was that a little bit more down? There we go. There we go. All right, we get the game sound going. We'll get the PC, and then boom, there we go. All right, camera's a little off for some reason. Boop. All right, let's get the game going. Purposes. Let's just bring this up a little bit. Let's bring this up here. I like when the camera's up here when we're testing things. Over here. For those who are joining us, we have remember there are Twitch drops. We're not the feature content creator this week on Twitch, but there are Twitch drops. So if you don't already have the Twitch drops, check them out. It's for Aquila. Who else is for? I think it's the two snipers and Hurricane. So if you're interested in those, again, we're not the content creator this week. We're not featured this week by Mecha BREAK, but you're more than welcome to, like I said, take a look at them, see what you need to get done, get them squared away. For some reason, that didn't charge. Why didn't you charge? Oh, that was yum. That is way yum. What's the C to a C? I need the other. What is my charger is not charged? I wonder if it's broken. All right. Let's just make sure we are good to go. There we go. All right. Audio isn't working. You cannot hear me. Can you not hear the microphone? Can you hear the microphone now? They won't hear the audio until I'm actually touching the game. It's weird like that. The game is a little weird. I can't seem to stop that. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Audio, like when you're not touching the game, when you're away from the game. I don't think it works that way. Okay, can you hear me now? Everything should be good. I see microphone working. Are we good, Vibes? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's make sure we are good over here. Boop. Yep, over here we're good. All right. Oh wait, where's that Discord real quick so people can see it? before we actually do it. Yo, what's up, Justin? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Now it's working, brother. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason, like when I'm not touching the game, the audio drops for some reason. I don't know why. Like even right now, like you don't hear the game sound at all. There's no way to change it. Some games allow you, like when you're not touching the game is still playing in the background, but for some reason it's not. Oh, what's going on, Justin? How you doing? What's going on, Vibes? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna get started soon. Just making sure people get in. We're gonna be live testing how to counter Welkin tonight. So our stream is literally just how to counter Welkin. So we're going to get it ready to get that. Hopefully we have some people that can help us out potentially, especially if we have some Welkin mains. It'd be even better because we can understand how they do their stuff. If not, we're going to have some random person just start testing out some things while we try to counter and see how we can do with that. I'm trying to think. Plus, we're also going to be keeping in mind what the update is going to be for next week changes to Welkin. So there are 3 big changes to Welkin. The shield, the frontal shield, the amount of damage he does, and also the spin energy consumption. So those things we're going to keep in mind when we do our playtesting. But today is Welkin. So if you guys are here, we're going to leave this up for just a little bit longer. This is for this weekend only. We unfortunately are not the feature content creator this weekend, but if you want Aquila, Norikami, or Hurricane's special skin, you can get that from any special drop content creator. So if you want to find how to get these special drops and you don't know, not any content creator has this. It has to be someone that is in their program. And the way you know is in their title should say special twist drops, and in the tag should also say special twist drops. I'm going to try to tell people throughout the stream so people are interested, because I don't want people to miss out. I think there's one more weekend. Of paints, and then that's it. So we don't know if they're going to rotate the paint back again, but I just want to make sure people get their paints. For this is for Aquila, Norikami, and Hurricane. Hey, Justin's a Welkin? Oh, perfect, Justin. So we might need you today. If you have some time, we might need to do some testing with you, if you're okay with it. The last Counter Striker video I just posted yesterday for Falcon. We gave a shout out to everyone who was in the live stream, and a special shout out to those who actually helped us in the actual testing. So if you're down, definitely, if you're down to be with us for a bit, do some testing. We're going to be trying to do almost every striker versus Welkin and how it can manage what you can do and what can't you do, and maybe you might want to just escape Welkin altogether. So if you're down with that, Justin, then you're good to go. But this is the moderator, John. He's just showing us again, if you want these special twist drops, you're going to be looking. So just an example. I'm going to pull up someone real quick. I don't know. Just going to, boop, 1 second. Okay. So we're going to go to Mecha BREAK. All right. So here we go. Here's a perfect example. Boop. Right here, this person right here, daddy_dgen. He has that's actually the special tag that they want us to do for only content creators. But I'm surprised he put that tag on there. But you're looking for anyone who has this in their title, special drops specifically. Not everyone's going to have special drops. Like I said, only certain content creators. So if you're interested in the 3 paints, Aquilas, Norikamis, and Hurricanes, check out these content creators. Take a look at them. Again, a little promotion for them. I want people to get the actual paint. It's kind of important because I know people might want to actually paint. And maybe Hurricane's getting above. Maybe you want to test out Hurricane with this cool paint that it is this weekend. So again, look for the special and the drops in the title, and you should be good to go. But again, that's this weekend only. You just have to watch them for 2 hours and you're set. So we ended up doing that last night. And let's see, where's that? Oop. There we go. Claim. There's Hurricane. We got Norikami. Let's see how they look. Boop. And then at the end, we're going to be ranking the best mechs to counter Welkin. That was something that was recommended by Haunted Lost Command. So we're going to be ranking it. So we're going to be needing the chat today. So a lot of more chatters come more towards the later end. So like the first half an hour, 45 minutes is a little bit slower, but people start to show up. So so we have Norikami first. Let's go ahead and put that Norikami. Let's take the weapon design. We're going to activate this. Okay, it looks cool. I like it. I like it for Norikami. Norikami looks pretty cool. There we go. Okay. Who was the other one? Oh, Aquila. Let's for Aquila. There you are. Aquila. Boom. I would like to see what a heavy support is going to be like. We got Panaka, we got Lumine. I'm curious to see what a heavy support is going to look like. Like, I don't know. You're going to need a lot of HP and shields and everything. I'm curious to see what a heavy support is going to be. But this is Aquila with that special paint. So if you're looking for Moonwell Aquila paint, it actually looks pretty decent. It looks pretty decent. I like it. Looks pretty good. And then what was the other thing? Hurricane. We're going to take a look at Hurricane as well. Oop. There are some strikers I don't know too much about. Hurricane is definitely one of them. Definitely one of them. Let's go with that. Thank you. But this is the paint for Hurricane. Now, Hurricane is getting a buff next weekend, so I'm curious to see what Hurricane can actually do in the realm. Yes, Welkin and Stellaris, both from Pyrogenesis. I main both of them. Hopefully, Welkin isn't too bad after nerf. He should still be a top pick. Okay. Yeah, so when it comes to... Hey, ¿cómo estáis, Rara? ¿Cómo estáis? ¿Todo bien? But, yes. Did you notice... Has everyone seen that short video? Has everyone seen it? Should we watch it, actually? Let's watch it. Some people might not know that. Hold on. Let me pull that back up. All right. Let's pull this back up. Welkin Hunter here. Skyraider and Stagger main. Hey, okay. All right. Well, we're going to be testing. We're going to be testing Welkin today. So Skyraider and Stagger, you have some knowledge about them too? Perfect. Definitely give us some tidbits on that. Running an update and I'll be back. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Like I said, we're going to be starting maybe a half an hour, 40 minutes, because we get people to come later on in the stream. So we're just going to take our time. You know, as we start to get more people, like we have about 10 people on YouTube and a few people on Twitch. So as we keep getting more people, we're going to get started. I want more people to be involved with this. Again, this is going to be live testing how to counter Welkin. Now, we will be keeping in mind, for those who are just joining, we will be keeping in mind the nerf that's going to happen to Welkin next week. The 3 nerfs that's going to be happening to Welkin. So we're going to keep that in mind in our live testing today, how to counter. So the 3 nerfs are going to be frontal shield duration, the damage he does, and also the spinning consumption. So we're going to keep that in mind when we do our play testing for Welkin. So yeah, curious to see how he's going to be after the nerf. I think he's going to be pretty decent. I just think you have to be a lot smarter because, like for instance, like with your energy, when you have no energy as a Welkin, you're pretty much GG's. People can kill you pretty quickly. If everyone's focusing fire on you, if you have no energy, GG's. On top of that, the shield now is going to have less duration. So instead of 12 seconds, 8 seconds, that's going to play a factor. Because if you're being attacked like crazy, you're going to put that front shield up if you could. And if you only have 8 seconds versus 12 seconds, that's 4 seconds less, you know. So that's going to play a factor into it. So, but I don't think it's a complete nerf. Now, the fact that it took away some damage, that we need to understand. That one we won't be able to play test, unfortunately. But it will be something to keep in mind. So, but yeah, let's actually bring up this real quick. This is, let's see, do I have my media up? I do have media up for a second. If no one's seen it, this is the live animated short for Pilot, for Stellaris. And by the way, Vibe, did you see? Am I right? Is that Welkin? But we'll talk about it in a second. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go.
Are you sure about joining this team? Your first mission is to seize a striker, by any means necessary. For this operation, I need you to forget who you are. Forget your weakness. Prove your worth to me. Can you do that, Lieutenant?
Yes, Father.
From this moment on, you will be called Lu Hui.
Who is
Lu
this
Hui.
Lu Hui?
He has many identities. The Scavenger, Bloody Bill, Lu Hui.
Pyro, Mizra, Windrose. He was everywhere.
We're losing track. Most of his identities were KIA.
His striker.
Stellaris, third gen
Killed in
Blade
action.
Striker,
KIA.
one of Pyro's masterpieces.
Your work on Stellaris ends here. I'll handle the rest.
This is not possible. It can't be fired up without a key.
It's a hijack! Sound the alarm!
Thermal sabers. Tactical claw.
I hope we get a map like this. This would be amazing. A map in the city like this.
Optical camo. With Stellaris, there's no excuse for failure.
Like a real map, you know? Not the small tower.
Mr. Liu, the usual? Latte with oat milk?
Have I been here before?
Many times. Home, cafe, church. I've been watching you this whole time.
Do I know you?
I need you to tell me everything about Project Queen Bee!
You know her better than anyone.
Second gen trash! I can do this all day!
Listen up. You know everything about the Queen Bee. Her secrets. Her defenses. You just don't remember.
Isn't this Welkin's mech? Like a prototype of Welkin's mech? You see that? The one Stellaris is fighting?
Every day I wake up,
It looks like
something
it.
slips away.
I'll pause it when it pops up or wait to come back.
Everything is a lie!
I just want to know what it is.
Yeah, this mech right here. Unless they're hinting at a new one.
The only prisoner. You are one too.
No way! I'm not losing to a piece of junk!
You see this? Like, this is like Welkin right here. This is like giving me prototype Welkin right here. Like Iron Man building his first suit Welkin right here. Now, it could be a different mech, but this is what I'm thinking of, right? Like, is that right? Is that what I'm getting at too? Because when Chris was talking about it in the live stream, he says, do you guys know who that person in the mech is? Maybe someone from the future, or maybe a future mech, or just someone else. Like, they hinted, but in reality, I mean, bro, that looks like Welkin. My man had big shoulders. It looks like Welkin, but it's not. Like, it's like a prototype.
I need to know who you are before I die.
You won't die. Not this time. This is Stellaris Mark III, courtesy of Pyro.
I love that
Lead you
skin,
to
by the way.
truth.
A city map would be nice. It would be.
You're the very best among the others. You've never failed me, not one time.
Lu Hui, think back on who you really are.
Find yourself again. Return to the beginning. But who you become matters more. I want to know the truth!
I love that skin. You're defeating other Stellaris, by the way. Those are other Stellaris clones.
Lu Hui, come back to me, son.
Don't forget, I gave you your name.
That's crazy.
Tell me, why would you save him?
I knew he was the one.
The one? I've got plenty of them at my disposal. Welcome home, son. Good to see you again. 001.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I love that skin, man. I love that skin. But yeah, I would love for them to make a city map, like an actual one, like we just saw with the big towers, so you're able to actually bump into it and actually break. Obviously, you know, you don't want no one inside there, so it's not like just. It'd be interesting to have like an actual build city like that to actually play around in. But my thoughts is that's Welkin.
I need to know who you are before I die.
My thoughts, this is Welkin, right? That's what I'm hinting at. If that's Welkin, that's solid. It looks like a prototype. Hopefully, then maybe they're hinting at Welkin being the next one they showed after that. I would like for them to like, you know, they show one and hint at another one coming up. So, but that's pretty cool. I like that. So that is the animated short for Stellaris, which is really, really cool. So I don't know if anyone saw it, but now we just saw it now. So, all right. All right. So this is Hurricane and his special paint. So if you want to get that special paint, like we mentioned, watch a special Twitch drop content creator. You'll see it in their title. Watch them for 2 hours within this weekend, and you'll get all 3 paints: Hurricane, Aquila, and Norakami. So, Tuna, what's going on? Welcome in. I was thinking that was a new mech coming. I don't see Welkin's axe. I don't think you're going to see his axe. I felt like, to me, it felt like it was a prototype. Like it was one that was being inbuilt. But if it is a special mech, I mean, you're going to get another melee. I don't know. It just looks very familiar. The body shape, the big broad shoulders and stuff like that just gave me more Welkin vibes. But if you think it's, I mean, hey, well, I guess we'll find out, right? We'll find out. I think the person who was wielding the other, what's that thing called? The other sword was green. So I was like, ooh, he was using the green sword while our character was using the red sword mostly. So they were just showing like how, I'm like, okay, well, his axe is green. That's pretty cool. I just figured it was a prototype. But if that is the next character, I think by August, what is it? August 11th, they mentioned they will be showing the new character. Now, I was hoping, and I don't think they're going to do this, but I was hoping that they will give some content creators some access to testing that character out. I was hoping. We'll see if they're going to do that or not. I think August 2nd, we will get more information about content creators and what they plan to do. They didn't talk about it too much. But we'll see how it is. Hey, what's going on, Lost Command? How you doing? How you doing? It was post-nerf Welkin. Exactly. The one with his shield, and he was doing a lot more damage. This is before he got an axe. But hey, if it's someone that they're thinking about, I'd be pretty interested to see. You know, it looks like they were using. I mean, it's a giant sword. I don't know. I mean, we would have to see what their actual kit is, but hopefully, I mean, it's going to be really tough as they continue to bring more and more strikers to make them very unique. To make them very unique. So, but today we're going to try Welkin Lost Command, and we're going to do, like you mentioned in the comments, we're going to try putting a tier list at the end of the live stream so we can kind of get a feel for it, and then I'll have it edited up when we do it next week for the drop of the video. That would be awesome to see you testing it out. Yeah, I would love to. They didn't mention too much about what they're doing for the content creator program. I would love to see what they do. The only thing that they have hinted is everyone who's in their content creator program is on a probationary time frame. By August 2nd, they're going to start filtering some content creators out. There's some who joined and made a couple videos and stopped playing it. They don't like the game maybe, or they just got lost interest in it. There's people who are, you know, making content and everything. That includes live stream, not just if you're just a content creator. I'm talking about live stream as well. So I like to see what they do. They are supposed to be even giving some people Steam gift cards depending on how many videos and how often you've been live streaming. So I don't know how that's gonna work. We'll see if it's true or not. But there's a lot of stuff coming. I think August 2nd was actually our date and time that they will let some content creators know what's happening and who are they going to try to focus on. Again, I would love a private beta testing of these newer strikers just to get a feel for it. You know, have us sign an NDA. Can't talk about it just yet until that day and then drop the video. I wouldn't mind doing that. You know, that'd be really good. You know, have us on NDAs. Don't talk about it. You get access to it. You can make your videos. On this date, you can promote the video when we allow you to promote the video. I'd be cool with that. I think it'd be really great because then you build up some hype for it. And I think that would be a really good thing to do. But again, I don't know. So we'll see. Can jump on to help test a bit. Also been testing Serenith, and I think it's a sleeper hit. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I think Justin's gonna help us out with the Welkin part. You can definitely join in as well. We're going to be testing all the mechs. So if there's any recommendations when we're doing our testing, hey, you know, this is what we should test. Actually, someone recommended something. Let me just bring this up real quick. Let me bring Discord up. Someone recommended something to us. Let me just move. It was a DM, right? Was it a DM? I think it might have been a DM. Let me just verify. I don't want to leak people's DMs. Someone sent me a DM about it, I think. Let me just verify. Let me verify. Two things we want to test when it comes to this tonight's stream for sure is Welkin. Let me bring up Welkin real quick. That's what it was. It was Bitey. Bitey, unfortunately, is on a 12-hour road trip, so he won't be able to be here. But Bitey recommended a couple things to test and check out. So when it comes to Welkin, one of the things we're going to be testing today is to confirm this, because not anyone has been able to really definitively confirm this. When it comes to his shield, whoop. Okay, let's see. Deploys a defense shield that blocks frontal attacks, slow enemies, emits an interference smoke screen to notify energy damage and greatly reduce direct energy damage. So my understanding is the problem, or correction, let me just say what he said. He thinks that sniping bullets, right? Snipers use energy weapons. And if I was to snipe you with your frontal shield, you deflect all the damage. Now, I don't think that's true. I think you still take damage. The shield takes damage, but I think you can't lock on to them. I'm pretty confident. But people were complaining how that you can notify all energy damage, and I think it's just that you can't target them. I think that's what it is. So like Inferno with the lasers won't be able to just grab you. You actually have to aim at it. But people were saying that this actually takes away all sniper bullets and everything. I don't think that's true. We're going to test it because even here it's a special effect. Target lock is disabled. So like that's what I'm thinking it is. I think if you still hit it, you still reduce the damage. But I don't think it does. Trying to think of what else. I think like anything energy related, even like Skyraider possibly too, like the AoE he does. If it's in the front, it'll be able to notify it. I'm pretty confident, but I could be wrong. So all the stuff we're going to be testing today when it comes to Welkin. So Welkin has a lot going to it. I know there are some nerfs coming to Welkin, so like I said, we're going to keep that in mind when testing Welkin today. The damage, we won't be able to test how strong he is after the nerf because we're testing it now before the update. So we won't know, you know, the actual damage. It shouldn't be as hard. They talked about the numbers, how the second hit and third hit is going to be a lot less damage. So we'll see how that works. They didn't talk about changing the heavy whistles. I think this is a super solid weapon still. You get 6 bullets, you're good. They didn't talk about using the box and changing that box specifically. So that's good. We're going to figure out how to deal with that. The box has a a force capacity. So it has 55,000 HP on it. So we're going to look at destroying that, and who's best at destroying it. They didn't talk about this. as well. So they only talked about the spinning consumption when you spin, the damage it does, and also the third ability. You won't have 12 seconds, you're going to have 8 seconds. So today, we're going to be keeping that in mind when testing it. You know, so. All right. I would like to see what that resistance mean when you should Welkin, when you shoot the Welkin, when Welkin brings his shield up. Does that shield stop Stagger from Stellar's range attack? That's a good question. We're going to test that today. I don't think it stops it. I think it will reduce the damage. Because, again, it's really tough to say this because reading how this works says greatly reduce direct energy damage. Right? This technically has 66,000. 66,000. It has more capacity versus the actual box at 55. So we're going to test it. See, the thing is, the only difference with the box doesn't have a way to notify the damage coming from the outside in. Like, you can shoot that box a lot easier and there's no reduction in damage. When this one, you can shoot it, but there's reduction in damage being taken. So it's kind of curious to see, like, I'm kind of curious to see how it actually works. The numbers we can do. Like I said, we're going to try all the characters. So if you guys are special users with certain mechs, you know, like someone said that they were, Rada says they were Skyraider and Stagger. Now, I know Rada plays on a different server, but so Rada might have to give us some tidbits. And if you guys play other characters, you know, let us know. If you're not on the NA servers, then just let us know how we can test it out, because we want to be able to test every single thing out. And at the very end, I think you guys, collectively, we're going to rank who's the best one to deal with Welkin. So that was something that Lost Command mentioned, and I thought it was a really good idea too. You should kind of like say, you know, who's best, who's mediocre, who's don't even try it, you know. So we're going to be testing it out in a little bit. I'm good with all the supports, you know. Perfect, because we might need you to do all 3 supports then. Lumine, who else? Lumine, Panaka, and Serenif. Now we have obviously Serenif too, but we're gonna test it out. Now there are some things that are changing, like Serenif is gonna be changing up a little bit. He's gonna have some immunity, which we're gonna have to like kind of talk about a little bit. Like for his immunity in the box specifically, he should take damage, but he shouldn't be stunned by the axes, because the axe spins and they stun the character. They stagger them. So by having Serenif with the new update, you shouldn't be stunned. So in those 6 seconds while you activate it inside that box, you should be perfectly fine. You take damage from the thing, but you should be perfectly fine. So we'll test it out. Plus, it's going to be Serenif is also going to be able to stun. So there's a lot of testing we gotta understand. So every time we pick one, we have to kind of figure out, are they being buffed? Are they being nerfed? And if they are, how do we adjust accordingly? You know. So we're gonna give it a few more minutes, and then we'll get started. But hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. Hopefully you guys are doing pretty good. I haven't had a chance to grind out a little bit more. I've been really focusing on trying to make content a little bit more. I'll try to focus on getting my grind up from Grandmaster to General, but I really want to make content. Like, I really feel like, let's get this content out. Let's have people understand, because there's so many times people have said, oh, I don't know if that actually does that. Well, this is when we do it. This is when we test it, you know? Like, last week, we found out that you can stun by jumping on someone's head, by fast landing on their head. No one has ever talked about that, you know? There's so many things that we can test out, and I think even Bitey wanted to test something out. Bitey, hey, I remember the dev said the best way to dodge melee attacks is to jump in the stream. Yes, to jump straight up versus going side to side. Correct. Yep, I did hear that too. I remember hearing that. Thank you. How you doing, Maya? Maya, we might actually need you today on a Falcon, so if you're interested, I actually want to test something out. If do you have a moment now? I want to test something out. It is testing out Falcon Recon real quick. I want to test Falcon's recon for 1 second. It's about the range. Someone asked me about the range and I did not have an answer, so I want to be able to give an answer. Also, I made legendary now, so my tips should be pretty good. Hey, let's go. Congrats. Let's go. Like I said, I want to keep working on rank and I want to grind. Yesterday, I did not feel great, and we ended up playing another game called Withering Waves. And I didn't live stream it on YouTube because a lot of people who watch me on YouTube now have been watching me for repo videos. They've been watching me for the First Ascendant, and they've been watching me for Mecha BREAK. So I didn't want people to like get upset and then start unsubscribing. So we did not stream on YouTube yesterday, but we did live stream on Twitch, Withering Waves, which is another game that we actually like. It's a really fun game. It is a gacha game. It's not as gacha as other games are. The story has been really great. So, but I didn't want to change people's opinions. You know, some people might not like that kind of content. So, not at my PC at the moment. Just checking in on the commute. Okay, perfect. Oh, it's okay. We can test it out later. It's no problem. We can test it out later. Actually, we can test it out myself, I guess, if we go to a whatchamacallit. Let me go to a custom room. Let's test it out. So the thing we were looking at that someone asked us was Falcon's recon, right? How far is the vertical range on there? I don't think there's actually a cap vertical. I think the cap is actually horizontal. So I don't know how to confirm that. So I wanted to actually test it out. So we're going to go into the training room real quick. I felt like I've seen, when we were playing with Maya, I felt like Maya was really high up at sometimes, and I was still seeing the radar on the floor. So we're going to test it out real quick. I'm pretty confident I don't think there's an actual drop-off. Let's go. Unless, Maya, you have the answer. We're going to test it here, though. Like all these questions people ask, you know, I'm not saying they're weird questions. It's just we don't really have like definitive answers. Like Welkin's frontal shield taking away any energy damage that is immune to it. Direct damage different. So that's what we're going to be testing today too. So let's go into here. Let's put Falcon for an example. Do I have my I do not have my loadout the way I want. Give me 1 second. Graphics, no, mouse and keyboard, striker, aux 1. Yes, aux 1. Okay. Yeah, looking at it, look at the floor. Looking at it, I'm super duper high. I don't think there's a range. I don't think there's an actual range. Vertically, I think you're able to still have it. You see that? We're going to test it. I need someone else to be a Falcon so we can visually see it. But I think you have unlimited space underneath, I think. So we're going to test it one more time. I think it's better to test in the big maps with AI bots. Okay, the ceiling's low. Okay, so let's go. Thank you. All right, Tuna, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go to an actual real map. The only thing is AI is going to actually start shooting us. We'll see. We'll put it on easy, maybe. Very easy. I just want to show the difference, you know. Unless someone's available now. Unless someone's available now. You know, if you guys are available and you're on NA, we can try testing it out. But let's go into custom rooms real quick. Let's see. Let's gonna make our own. Create one. We're gonna do. Let's do Eye of Meat. Yep. We'll do. Add a bot. Very easy, Falcon bot. Boop. Well, no. We need someone on the ground. We do Tricera. Tricera's not gonna be trying to fly up to us. I do a Falcon, and yeah, I'm gonna be able to tell. I'm an Asian server. Sorry, it's okay. Understand. But thank you for giving us tips, though. It is right. You're right. The training room is kind of low this ceiling, so let's just check that out. So, continue. Let's give it a shot. I'm just curious because again, I never got an answer,
Pilot proceeding
and
on board.
people have been asking me, so I had to write these notes down. They wanted to see about the vertical distance. They thought it was a bubble, but no, I don't think it's a bubble. I think it's actually like unlimited space underneath, specifically.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Falcon, off we go.
Falcon, off we go.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Okay.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective. Secure and warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Where are
Key
they?
generates at point B in 6. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Yeah, look at the floor. Look at the floor. It still shows the radar underneath. I don't think there's actual, Oops.
Stabilizing.
We'll wait again. But looking at the floor, it looks like there's no radar drop-off. We'll test it out again.
Warning.
Yeah, look at the floor. You see the blue lighting. You see the blue light.
Stabilizing. Key generated at point B.
Now, I can't see it specifically, but you should be able to tell your teammates about it. So, that's why I want to confirm it for sure. But
Warning.
looking at it,
Enemy secured key. Intercept.
by looking at it, it looks like there is no vertical cap.
Defeat.
So, we'll confirm that in a little bit. Once we get a little bit more people here, we'll get more people inside. All right.
Tricera will always have your back.
Yeah, you can see it on the map. Yep. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't think there's any vertical difference. So, that's crazy. So, the Falcon could be all the way at the top. Even if you are... What's the range on this thing? Even if you're at this range, it doesn't matter. The range is 100 meters. Oof. Yeah. It boosts by 100 meters. Effective range is 300 meters. I think... I'm pretty confident you're just not... You can have all the way down, no problem. There's no vertical cap off. So, yeah, you can see it on the map. So, if that's the case, that's insane. You just stay really high and then just be able to do that. You know, you get just below the actual cutoff specifically. You know? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. All right. Let's see, a couple more minutes. Do we need a couple more minutes? Justin, are you good? I know Lost Command, it would be good. Let's see. You can help out a little bit. Let's see. Vibes, you also play Welkin, you said as well. Are you on NA servers? Let's test this out soon. Let's test it out. Welcome. A meeting I can join a little after. Okay. Gotcha. We'll check in a couple minutes, a few more minutes then. We'll do it at the top of the hour then. Well, for me, for the top of the hour, which would be in like 12, 15 minutes. Let's see how we are with everyone. But as Justin here, we can do with Justin. We can start doing some slight testing. We're gonna let me just make a note real quick. We're going to make a note. What are we going to be testing today? We're going to be testing the shield. Who's the best? Okay, let's type this down here somewhere. Boop. Okay. Need to make a bullet point when testing Welkin. Need to see who is best to get rid of the box, get rid of front shield, and fastest to burn Welkin. Okay. On top of that, also need to see front shield immunity, right? So we're going to be checking to see how the immunity is from energy immunity, and what is the damage negation to the front shield, because it reduces the damage. I don't think they actually do. They tell you how much damage you're reducing. Let's just check it real quick. I don't think it tells you. I could be wrong. It does not tell you how much you're actually reducing. So is anyone good at math? Because we might need someone who's good at math. I am horrible. NA math sucks for me. But we're going to try to see. We're going to put snipers to the test, seeing how it is, and kind of go from there. What percentage of damage negation on that third ability there is. There is no information about the actual damage you can negate. Like if it's like 20%, 30%, we don't know what that is. So it'll be good to know what that is. So we're going to look at who's best at getting rid of his box and his front shield. Fastest way to burn Welkin. We're going to be looking at the shield immunity. Is it actual shield immunity to all energy, like Infernal's weird tentacles? Does that actually stop that? We're going to look at damage negation on the front shield. I'm trying to think of what else. Let's see. What else we're going to be testing? We're going to be testing... I kind of want to test this out. I don't know what you guys think about it. What is Welkin's weapon dash compared to like a Panther and a Stellaris? Because obviously they consume different, right? So I'm curious to see if you just did a weapon dash, you just keep going. Where at what point is that weapon dash stopping? Because he's going to run out of energy. So I feel like we should test that out too. Weapon, because you're going to be running away, right? You're going to be running away, right? So we kind of want to see weapon dash duration from full energy. I feel like that would be good to know, because if you're a Panther, if you're an Aquila, Aquila too, you're going to be running away if you happen to be attacked by a Welkin, how far your energy consumption be, because you can pop your hover and just boost out of there. Obviously, Lumina is probably one of the fastest to escape. So we'll see how that is duration-wise compared to other strikers. I'll make a note like Stellaris, who else? Panther, possibly Aquila. We just want to see what the actual escaping from the weapon dash would be like. Is there anything else we should be testing out, you think? Causing weapon damage, blast radius, energy round, magazines, lock on, dueling force field, boop. We can't unfortunately test Cyrenif's immunity. I kind of wish I could test it out. But unfortunately, the update won't be live by the time we do that, though. And I don't want to just push off the video if we can just get some testing on this character anyway. Deploy stationary drone to create status effect. The damage that it does is 1750 per damage, which is nice. Okay. It does release a tracking drone on an enemy in the first field. Oh. So there's a tracking drone on enemy left on the field, staggering them and dealing physical damage, bypasses fluid armor. Yep, using mode. Well, yep, you get an immobilization and stagger. Press again to deactivate early. Yep, okay. So it only lasts for 4 seconds, 50 meters, and you have a 20-second cooldown. But again, I've seen people melt this shield box down, so we're gonna see how we can get rid of that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can see that we need to test for there. Jamming pulse releases interference pulse that destroys drones, staggers enemies, and blinds those facing the striker. This effect can be blocked by a complex shield. Usable during a stagger. So, okay. So when you're getting staggered and parried, you can pop this. Got it. And that would actually stop. Nice. Okay. This effect can be blocked by complex shield. So a complex shield. Does Panaka's shield, is that a complex shield? Let's just check that out. Is Panaka's shield that he gives a complex shield? Let's just see the wording they have for Panaka. Let's just see the wording they have for Panaka. No, not that one. It's this one. Deploys a drone, regenerates status field to block all attacks, and grants stagger and immunity. Okay. Auto recalls when out of range. Applies to a caster if no target. It doesn't say that it's a complex shield, but the fact that you gain immunity from stagger immobilization immunity is pretty darn solid. Blocks all attacks, grants stagger, and immobilization immunity. So that's pretty good. Yeah, yes, Panaka shield is a complex shield. It is? Okay, I think so. Okay. It doesn't say it word for word complex, but we're going to test it out. Let me put that on there. Panaka's shield. Specifically, we're going to test it in the box. And also when Welkin uses the second ability. Okay. We're going to test that out just to confirm. It does give you immunity, so I'm curious. I would like to see the actual damage protection that it does. Like, if you see, as a Panaka main, right? If you see your teammates being attacked by a Welkin, quickly drop that shield to them. They're going to be put in the box maybe. Then they can be protected while they're in that shield, because then they'll get immunity. They'll still get hit by, well, actually, no, the shield will actually be taking all the hits from the axe. Yeah, so we're going to test that out. See what Panaka's shield can do when it's in the box, and also when he activates his second ability. It's better than complex. I mean, it sounds better. The fact that it gives you immunity is better. If it gives you immunity, that's pretty solid. Because that's what Cernif is going to be doing. Cernif is going to be getting an immunity debuff. Can't be staggered for 6 seconds. So that's pretty good. So let's see. We're going to test that out too. Let's go back to Welkin to test out. Again, I'm just trying to get all these notes ready so when we test, we can kind of check them out. Yeah, interference disables enemies FCS, stagger, temporary immobilize enemies. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then defense shield deploys a defense shield that blocks frontal damage, slows enemies, and we're going to be testing that out too. We kind of already went over this. Usable during a stagger. So Welkin has multiple ways to get out of a stagger. I didn't really pay attention to that. So Welkin has your normal shift. It has your jamming pulse ejector, which is pretty interesting because you can use it when you're in a stagger, and you can activate this while you're being staggered, which is what you would probably be doing if you were being staggered by another brawler. Blocks all damage. Complex shield doesn't always. Does it? What would complex shield? What wouldn't a complex shield block? I guess straight HP, right? It wouldn't block if it was directly hitting them. But then again, I don't know. Tricera, you can't. Yeah, no, I guess, yeah. I guess we'll see how it is when it comes to trying it out. Would you actually take damage if you were? No, you shouldn't. Let me put that real quick. Hold on. How much damage, if any, would you protect with Panaka shield being up? Okay. Perfect. Now, I don't think there's a difference, right? Because you're literally taking Panaka's shield and you can put it on yourself, or you can give it Panaka and then try these testing specifically. So we can try that later. But I'm also going to check that out. What is the damage? What damage can, if any, can you take? Or, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. What damage, if any, you're going to be able to take? I don't think you can take any damage. I guess we're going to compare that to Tricera. Tricera, I don't know. We got to see. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. Like, the wording of complex shield is kind of weird. We'll test it out. Oi, what's going on, Sin? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, bro? Lumine drone not blocked. Would need to test again Panaka's shield. Gotcha. You think when Panaka's shield is up on an enemy, you're able to still... You should still be able to. Yeah, I can see that. You should be able to still give them a damaging Lumine DLT. So, yeah. We could test that out. So we're going to put a note. Lumine DLT. Boom. All right. I'm going to have that note for the Lumine's DLT just to check to see if that DLT would be able to... obviously, it's not a Panaka video, but I just want to just verify like the shields that specifically that it can stop when it comes to Welkin specifically. What's going on, Sin? How you doing, brother? How you doing? All right. So we checked this. Unusable doing Stagger. So you have 3 ways to break out of Stagger: shift, defense shield, and then the jamming radar. So that's pretty cool. And like I said, the only thing that they're going to be nerfing is not 12 seconds, it's 8 seconds. So, okay. Oh, all right. Justin, are you available soon, Justin? Are you here, Justin? We need a Welkin main. If not, if another person wants to jump in as a Welkin main, feel free. I know Lost should be almost done with food soon. Almost. We'll see in a little bit. Not rushing anyone. Not rushing. Welkin's jamming pulse can instantly destroy Panaka's shield and Hurricane shield. It also stops Lumine and Panaka's healing drone. Does it? Oh yeah, it destroyed the drones. But I don't think it destroys the shield though. It just destroys the drone. Went mini golfing today. Hey, how'd you like that? I went to Top Golf. I'm not a fan of golfing. It's not my thing. It was just like how far can you hit the ball? But how was mini golf, Sin? Almost? Okay. Solid. Hurricane shield, it also stops Lumine and Panaka's. So the drones I can understand because it clearly says here destroys drone. So yes, I can see the Lumine, I can see the Panaka first ability being broken, like breaking it. I can see that. I don't know about shields though. We're gonna test it out. Unless you've tested it out, Tuna. But I'm gonna just verify that when we do our testing. So we'll test that out in a second. Almost ready. Okay, perfect. I would have done driving range, but my back is kind of effed up. I gotcha. You just gotta take some pills. You're good, man. You gotta take those ibuprofens. That's it. All right. Do we have anyone that would be willing to try Welkin? If not, we're gonna have to see what we can do. If not, we're gonna have a bot for a second. Right mouse button doing a few times, but yeah, need to verify. Gotcha. Yeah, if you use this for sure, like you're causing a lot of damage. But I'm curious because it's 10,000. What is Panaka's shield? This is 10,000 per blast, right? Panaka's shield. Panaka's shield is 60,000. See that right there? Right there? 60,000. That's a lot. You know? So we'll test it out. We'll see if that's because that means 6 bullets. You need to hit every single what's that? Wowzerwitzer, whatever you pronounce that name, on a Welkin to be able to get that. Hauserwitzers, yeah. So you would need to hit every single Hauserwitzer and not miss, which obviously if you're that close, to get rid of that shield. Now, a lot of times you might, I don't know. Maybe Tuna, you can let me know because you play Welkin. I feel like you would have used a couple of your Hauserwitzers by the time you're actually fighting. I could be wrong. Obviously, early on when you're getting fresh back into the match or something, you obviously have all 6, but you might not always have all 6 available. So you might have to obviously use some spinning maneuvers and stuff like that. So yeah, they're going to be going from 10,000, I believe is 12,000. It's like a big nerf, 12,000. And then it's going to be like 15,000 something. Howitzer. Oh, Howitzer. Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, okay, now I see it. I'm telling you, man. I see the Z's in here, and I'm like, bro, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Howitzer. There we go. Okay. There we go. Much better. Howitzer. Heavy Howitzer. The Z messes me up all the time. All the time. So, all right. Let's see. What do we want to check first with a Welkin? Boop. Pop this. I like this one better. Boop. Let's go with change the striker. Let's go. While we wait for loss, let's try the Panaka shield. Let's try the Panaka. I mean, it'd be better to actually time it. A bot is not going to time it correctly, but let's see. Tactical station. Custom room. Return to room. I need you to be a very easy Welkin. We just want to test this out real quick. And then when we actually have people join us, we'll
Pilot proceeding on board.
All right.
Injecting Corixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind
Booting up
bridge
now? Okay,
initiated.
sounds good.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart
I don't know
the
if Justin's
rocket
still
launch.
here. I haven't
A
heard
key
back from
will
Justin.
periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Pinaka, off we go.
Landing area confirmed.
Pinaka, moving in to
Entering
fix our
combat
strikers up.
zone.
Let's go.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Objective: secure and submit keys to the central launch site.
Well, this is a really bad Welkin.
Key generates at point
Put me in a
A
box.
in 60 seconds.
Bro. Put me in a box.
Stabilizing.
This guy's gonna do the objective. Darn it, I should change the map. I should change the map.
Weapon
He's not putting me in a
ready.
box. Are you serious? Alright, hold on. Let's change this map. Let's just have him focus on me only. He's not even focusing on me. You're booting it up now? Alright, bet. Actually, we can, if you want, we can test it out with you first. Loss. Let's test out the Panaka then, since you're here. We'll get rid of those mechs.
MVP.
Ooh, MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
MVP. Let's get it going. Hey, there you are. Sorry, I had some technical problems working on it. Okay, it's fine. What we'll do is we're gonna do some basic testing real quick. So no worries if you need some time. We'll do some basic testing and then hopefully we can catch you in a little bit. We're gonna put this a password. We're gonna make it lowercase reckless. Lost, you see that? Lowercase reckless, okay? No restrictions. We're good to go. We're gonna remove this bot. Boop. And then I will be Welkin. And you can go Panaka. We just want to test this out. We're gonna test out. Let me actually make these bullet points. Boop. Yeah, we're gonna be testing. Specifically, we're gonna be testing Panaka's shield in the box. While it's trapped, your second ability, all that stuff. Okay. Oh man. Game starting. Awesome, awesome. Let's get this party started. No one has said how's your weekend. Hopefully everyone's weekend is good. Hopefully everyone's weekend is good. Besides Sin said he went golfing, mini golfing today, which sounds amazing. So, I mean, to me, by hearing that, it sounds great. Hopefully everyone else's weekend is also really great too. So, leave it, tell me if you're having a good weekend. If you're not, hey, understand. Hopefully tomorrow could be better. Okay. So yes, if anyone wants to join, you don't have to be anything just yet. Besides Lost Command has to be a Panaka. There we go. Perfect. Can you go on the other team and be a Panaka for me, please? And then when I queue up, I'm going to be Welkin. I just want to see what the damage is like specifically. Let's see. Good? Okay, there we go. Continue. Perfect. All right, I'm going to go as Welkin, and we're going to test some things out. Now, I know there's a delay to this sometimes, Lost, so we'll try we'll try to give a command before we actually do stuff, so we'll see how it works out.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind branch initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch.
Good luck, have fun. Justin, what's your main game tag? It should be Reckless.
To launch site before Windrose.
It should just be Reckless.
Welkin, off we go.
I should have changed the map.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
I think you want to do it this way because you actually have overtime.
Fire control system unlocked.
All right.
Stabilizing. Objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site.
There you are. Okay. All right. So a couple of things we're going to be testing. So what I want you to do, Lost, is after I say something, just jump to let me know when you're ready. Okay. So the first thing we're going to be testing out for you is how much damage does Panaka's shield actually absorb on my second ability. What to do? You're going to be using your shield when I do this. Actually, can you have a drone up? Just so we can show that for sure that the drone's being messed up. Have one of your healing drones on yourself. And then get ready to pop your shield in a second. Alright? You got a healing drone up? Okay, here we go. Oh! It actually does stop a Panaka shield? What? Yo, that's bananas. Alright, let me know when you're ready. Put your shield back up. Hit me for drone, please. Okay. Boom. Drone goes away.
Key generated.
So we
at point
confirmed the drone
A.
going away. I want to confirm one more time the shield goes away. So when you get a chance, put your shield back up. You put your drone and your shield. There we go. Boop. Oh, you see that? It didn't actually take away the drone, but it took away the shield, but it didn't take away the drone. Do I have to target it? Do I have to target it if I see it within my sight? Let's do the shield again. Let me get a little bit closer to you so we can get these drones to... You could pop your shield again, and we're going to test this out. There must be a range when it comes to this. When you get a second, just throw your shield up. We're going to test... Need to hit me for HP Jones. Oh, okay.
Key
There we go.
generates at point B in 30 seconds.
All right. Okay, so that one did take it all away. Oh, so there's a radius when it comes to this. Can I just see the radius for a second? And Tuna was correct. I did not think it was going to take it away, but it does take it away. Also, it does work if I look away. Oh. Okay, good to know. It destroys drones, staggers enemies, and blinds those facing the striker.
Key generated at
So
point
technically that shield is not a drone, but it still takes it away. I wonder if that's a bug or if they intended that way. I did, at that point, and wrecked him, have to be on top of them. Okay, okay. So you have to be within a certain radius, because looking at the radius here, let's go back to F2. There is a radius when it comes to this. I have to look at the radius again. There is a radius when it comes to this, because I'm not hitting this drone all the way up there. It's called a drone kit? Is that what technically what it's called? Your shield? I thought it was called emergency kit, but I guess, yeah, I guess it is. Well, now we can confirm that. So I did not know that. It still has a healing, even though the shield is gone, I believe. Oh, does it? Okay, so we got to test it out. All right, Loss, you saw that? I want to see if you could... I want to hit you a couple more times. Don't bring out a healing drone. We're just going to have you bring
Key
your shield out.
generates at point
Okay?
C in 30 seconds.
Okay, I got you half health, give or take. Pop your shield and let's see if you still heal. Nope. You don't heal at all. Yo. So it stops. No healing at all.
Key generated at point C.
It does not heal still, Tuna. I get it back right... Wait, you get it back right away? For real? There's no cooldown? Oh, good to know.
Weapon not ready.
Ah, there you go. Okay, so even though you stun and you bring away that shield, he can recall that shield back immediately. So that's pretty good. Wow, no heals. Yep. Yeah, the shield technically is a drone. It can be applied to allies. That's why. It follows them and like a drone. No heals. Yep. Completely disabled. Ah, interesting. Ability has 1 second cooldown. That's why. Oh, okay. Good to know. Did not know that. So you do stop healing. You stop it, but you do have a 1 second cooldown, so you can bring that shield back right back up. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. I want to confirm. I know by the math it makes sense already, but I'm going to have you put your shield up, and I'm going to hit you with all 6 Hauserwitzers, and that should get rid of your shield. So whenever you're ready, let's confirm this. Obviously, we know that by the math it should, but we're just going to see it for science. So put your shield back up, and let's just see how the damage do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So yeah, all 6 bullets. As we know, the math was mathing correctly. You're good to go. So.
Warning. Corite pulse storm.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else that we were going to test? Panaka Shield Protect versus Welkin while it's trapped. Yes. What was the point of the Panaka Shield while... Well, we know it's 60,000, right? So we should be good. I guess we can do the math on how much... so we're going to try something, Loss. We're going to put the box up. When we put the box up, I want you to put your shield up when we have the box up. And we're going to see the floating axe hit you. See how much damage it does, plus with our axe. Do wall damage box? Do the walls? Oh, that's a good question. I believe so. You want to test it out? Hold on. I'll bring this out. Hold on. I think you need some range when it comes to the wall. So we'll do this. Ready? 3. As soon as I put the box, just drop the wall, okay? It's only 4 seconds, so you want to be quick. Here we go. Jump if you're ready. Okay, you ready? Perfect. Boom. There you go.
Online.
Okay. Did you drop a wall? Did it do damage? I don't know. I don't think there's a way to actually see. Want to go inside? I don't know. We could do that if you want. You want to see how it is inside? Would you drop a box inside or would you drop it outside? I haven't played Welcon that well. So, you ready? Let's do inside. There we go.
Shield online.
The jump was before. Oops, it's fine. All right. Did you want to try the wall? The wall inside works, right? Does the wall work inside? Inside for no storm. Okay. Let's try it again. Here we go.
Shield online.
Yep, it works. Obviously. Okay. Again, we're trying to check out every little thing. So it might be like that's dumb. We know that, but I just want to confirm that. All right. Is there anything else? I think you might be able to play Toph, your account on PC now. Not sure. So I can play Toph on my PC, but I can't play with you, Sin. That's the problem with Toph. They don't allow cross play. Cross save. So it means I can bring my Toph account from PlayStation on my PC, but I have to play with other PC people with my Toph account. It's stupid. All right. Is there anything else we wanted to test with Luminate? I mean, not Luminate, Panaka. Was there anything else? The damage of Panaka. Let's do this real quick. Are you sure that's how it works? That's what they said by the terms analogy on their Twitter post.
Battle ends in 180 seconds.
So, my box, I'm box ready with shield. Okay. You want to attack the box inside or outside? We were talking about that in the Discord, Sin. Oopsie tweet. We were talking about that. Damage of Panaka. Okay. All right. Ready to do the damage? Let's see. Box in 3, 2, 1.
Shield online.
And you could escape. So, full health, Panaka. You probably had like maybe 12% of your HP gone while you were in that box. Now that box, I'm pretty confident those axes did HP damage. They didn't do damage. Let me just check that again.
Online.
Yeah, it does HP damage. The countdown didn't do anything. I tried to make it easier, but maybe not. Unrelated, but I'm kind of realizing now how big the cliff around you actually is based on the mech sizes. They're huge. Oh, like these? Oh, you're talking about those over here. Yeah, they're... Or all the way back there. This is like the Grand Canyon over here. Do the axe again? Okay. You ready? Jump when you're ready. Jump when you're ready. When Panaka shield is up, it won't do HP damage? Okay. Let me confirm that. You ready? Jump. Lost command when you're ready, hit jump. Okay. Here we go. Ready?
Battle ends in 60 seconds.
You are correct. You are correct. You are correct. Good to know that, Tuna. Good to know. We're going to make sure we have that note down for that. So, you can't ignore shield. That's the one time you cannot ignore shields. They don't go through shields. Correct. That is good to know, because from other melees, we know, oh my god, my shirt matches the storm.
Battle ends in 30
It's like an
seconds.
exception on my chest right now. But it's good to know that, because as a melee player, you would think you can go through shield. But Panaka shield does not work that way. So it's a little bit better for sure. The Panaka shield definitely works that way. That's pretty good. All right. We did that. I guess for them, Welkin would have to, let's see what happens. Overtime, right? No, it's not overtime? Okay. What gave us overtime before? We're going to have to do that.
Victory.
So we have more time. I want to try Panaka's attack versus, let's go ahead.
MVP.
Welkin isn't something to mess with.
Okay. Let's go back to the room. What gave us actual, like, longer time frame? There was one we kept being in the room a lot longer. I thought it was extractions, but it's not extractions. Maybe he's kill? Maybe it was a kill? Let's see. Let's do the killing one, I guess. I thought that was perfect. The extractor one has overtime. We just did extractor, and it ended in 10 minutes. And no one grabbed it a point. So I don't know. That was odd. We should have an overtime extractor, but we just did extractor. We didn't have a core right extractor specifically. Okay. All right. Stella observation. Yes, TDM has overtime. Okay, so it's TDM that has overtime. Oh, not the key. So you're saying this gives you... Okay. So we're going to go back in here. Got it. Got it. Actually, Justin, are you ready, Justin? My apologies. Are you ready? Friend request? Nope, not you. Is this you, Justin? No, that's not you. Compared to, like, complex shield... Hold on, did I miss something? That is for all complex shield. From what I understand, Panaki shield is a hard shield, which acts basically like a secondary health bar entirely. You have to get through the entire first effect to apply. Tuna, the only thing is, I would say, I will confirm this in a second. I believe I can use Stellaris AoE attack, and it still goes through your shield, your complex shield. You just sent invoice, friend request? I don't have friend request. That's me? Oh, okay. Boop. Gotcha. Boom. Let's do it. There we go. So if you want to join our room, look for this room number, 226-855 for Reckless. And it's lowercase Reckless as the password. And then we can have you as a Panaka. And then, Lost, if you want to come on, when Justin comes, you can come on my side and we could test a little bit more with the Panaka. I didn't know who that was for the longest time. I thought it was some random person. Like, yo, they just added me randomly while we did a match or something. It must have been while we were doing a match. I was kind of confused. But yeah, back to your point, Tuna. My Stellaris AoE shield, the AoE damage I do, I believe does go through Tricera's complex shield. I can confirm that. We can try that later if you want. But I'm pretty confident that that AoE does damage to your health. Also, we need to rally buddies to get working if we want the paint. Yeah. Anyone? Justin, are you? I don't think. Hold on, because you can only have 6 people, right? You can only have 6 people, I think, in a group though. So we need to get people to play more. We want to get all the special paints. I totally feel you. All right, so Justin is here. Justin, you're gonna go on the other side, and well, I can actually go on the other side. That's fine. Hold on. I'll move to this slot. You stay there. I'll work with Loss over here, and we're gonna change. I'm gonna be a different striker. Let's go. We're gonna be testing out. Oh, never mind. Let's go swip. Never mind. We'll switch. We'll switch. We'll switch. Let's go over here, Panaka. Let's go over her. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I want to test out Panaka's damage when it comes to whatchamacallit? What do you want me to be? You're going to be Panaka because I want to see the damage you can do to the shield. I don't think you can actually break the shield. I don't think you can break Welcon's shield. And I'm going to try to be... Who should we try first? Who should we test out first? Final Crest, that's me. Interesting. Didn't know that. Yeah, we can test out that as well. Let's see. Let's go with... Alright, let's start this room. Continue. Whoop. We're going to switch to... Alright, who we try? Should we just start from the top? I can shotgun 18k per shot. 18k per shot. You need to get 55,000 in 4 seconds. I don't know if you will do enough damage in those 4 seconds. Or you think you can? Okay, we'll see how fast we can burn that. I think I'm going to try Tricera. Let's do Tricera. Because Tricera can then we can see how fast we can burn the box.
Ready to strike.
Alright. Let's do this. I know there's a delay when it comes to the stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure everyone jumps just to make sure that everyone's good before we actually do whatever we're testing. Interesting. I did not know that, but for Tricera, its complex shield only works at the side. If you attack from the top, there is no... Yeah, correct. That's why I always try to jump on Tricera. But we can test that out too. We can test that out. Because doesn't Tricera's complex shield, if you have a Welkin spinning, I don't think you can stop that spinning attack. The first swing you can parry it, but I don't think you can stop it. I think you do take damage. I could be wrong though. We're gonna test it out. I'm Tricera, and Justin is Welkin. So
injecting Corixine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Let's do it.
Diffuse all Korite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Korite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them.
Wait,
before
don't
it's
ask
too
to
late.
jump questions in quick order. I gotcha. So if I'm asking questions, I gotcha. We'll take it nice and slow.
Tricera, off we go.
All right.
Tricera, holding down the front.
We're gonna do some testing. Let's go to the normal point, right in the middle.
Fire control system unlocked. Dismantle Korite extractors to prevent Korite pulse storm.
We're gonna go right in the middle.
Please, over here.
All right, yep, let's go over there.
Energy low.
All right. I want to see how Panaka can do damage-wise when it comes to Welkin shield.
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Trying to get rid of all these trees. All right.
Shield Korite extractor deployed.
Okay. All right, where's our Welkin at? Justin, where you at? Okay, Welkin, there you are. Perfect. All right. So what we're going to do first is I'm going to have Justin, give me a second. You're going to put your box up, and we're going to see how much damage you can do as a Panaka to the box. Can you destroy it in 4 seconds? Okay? So if everyone's good, please jump so we know that we're in a good position. Please jump. If everyone knows what they're going to do, please jump if you understand. I know there's a lag, so I do apologize. Okay? All right. Go ahead and put your box, and as soon as you put the box up, Panaka, shoot it as fast as you can. Can you get rid of that box? You might have to back up, Panaka. You might have to back up.
Korite extractor deployed.
Yes. Panaka. Move back. Okay, go ahead. It's really tough to tell. Did you actually break it, or is that within 4 seconds? Is it actually broken, or was that within 4 seconds? It's tough to really tell. I did see the damage go away. Yeah, the seconds. Okay. So you're gonna do the box again, and I'm gonna help you.
Shield online.
You're gonna do the box, and you're gonna shoot it. We're gonna shoot it. See how fast we can do it. He broke it. Did he really? Whoa! So Panaka, you can break that box really quick within those 4 seconds. I hear a break noise. Ooh, good to know. Okay. I did not know you can break that. So Panaka can actually break that 4-second shield faster. Okay, well, fast. Okay, good to know. Now, we're gonna do... Now, let's test Welkin third shield. Third
Extractor deploys in 10
box
seconds.
shield. Okay. You're gonna try to break that third one.
Extractor deployed.
Let's try Panaka's. Yeah, I gotcha. Do it again. Put it up, Justin. All right. Look. That's crazy. Nothing is energy. That's crazy. To have complete immunity is crazy. I know it's 20 seconds. I got you. So that's I think that's what people have been upset about Welkin. Now look, Welkin is good. I understand that, but to have complete immunity, you won't even get your energy to go through. I think snipers blocks the sniper bullets too. That might be kind of OP. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you can take away all energy damage, it's pretty insane. Let's do it again from behind. You can try from. You're gonna be able to do damage though. All right, let's try it again. Put your shield up again when you get a moment. Okay. Even from behind? It's a frontal shield. That's crazy. That's crazy. No damage. Oh my god, bro. I think we're gonna have a lot of Welkin people upset. That's insane. Because you're protected from the front and the back. If you have that. Not just the front. That's not just the front. It's the back as well, dog. That's crazy. WTF, that's insane. Welkin shield is really weak to energy damage, right? No, it actually is not weak against energy damage. I think it's weak against ballistic damage. So let's put your shield back up, and I'm gonna shoot it.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
We're gonna shoot it. Let's see how fast we can melt that shield. Oh, yeah, we definitely broke it. Oh, sorry. Put your shield up again, and I'll shoot it. My apologies. I didn't think you're gonna go back to back. Yep. Yeah, I can shoot his front shield. Okay.
Reloading.
Okay. So I gotta do a very janky time thing real quick, okay? We're gonna do the front shield again. 15 seconds. Okay. We're gonna do the thing again. We're gonna test the front shield. And we're going to see how fast I can burn the front shield. Okay? Try from behind. Okay. Ready? Go ahead and put your shield out, and I'm going to time it.
Deploys in 10 seconds.
Yep.
Chloride
Go ahead and time.
extractor
Go ahead. I'll
deployed.
time it as soon as you do your shield. Oh. So the energy from the back, so you can take damage. Okay, so bullets. Okay, we don't need to test that. We don't need to test that. Okay, so energy altogether is immune altogether. But the bullets in the front, you take damage, you get rid of that front shield. But the bullets from the back, you still take damage from that one for sure. Yeah, you did take damage. Okay, I got it. Wow, which dev idea was it to give immunity? WTF? Hey, but as a Falcon, you're good. The sniper bullet gets fully blocked. We're going to test that out today. That's something we're going to be testing out for sure today. All right, is there anything else we wanted to test out with Panaka? Is there anything we wanted to test out with Panaka real quick? True. Panaka we know can break the actual shield. Panaka can actually break both shields eventually. But no, actually it can break the third one. My apologies. It can break the third one, but it can break the second big box. The fact that you could do that is crazy. Okay, Panaka damage in the shield absorb. We kind of know about that already. We did that testing already. Okay, I think that's pretty much it when it comes to that testing specifically for Panaka. So we're good. Now, Tricera. All right, I have my complex shield. All right.
Shield online.
I want you to swing. Before you ask, I can send shield through the box. You can't send shield. Yes, but if it's your teammate's Welkin, you could. But if it's the enemy Welkin, you can't. So I want to just test something real quick. We talked about it. Try box damage.
Shield offline.
Like to break the box. What specifically you want to test, Justin? Box damage wise. Like to break it? I could definitely break it with Tricera. I wanted to test in a second.
Battle
I want to
ends
test
in 180 seconds.
my complex fortress
Chloride
mode
extractor
and your
deploys
spin,
in
just to
10
confirm.
seconds.
But what did you want to test? The box damage? Okay. Okay, ready?
Shield online.
Go ahead.
Chloride
I'm
extractor
not in.
deployed.
What the hell? I'm not in it. Put me inside. Okay.
Shield online.
Put me inside.
Target out of range.
Oh, you are right, Tuna. You are correct. But if you jump on top of me,
Target
obviously you
out
hit
of
me.
range.
Ah, good to know. So the AoE damage that I'm doing is actually just hurting their complex shield.
Target out of range.
Ah. Nope. Because you broke my front shield. Got it. Once you broke my front shield, I can take all the damage I want. Okay. Good to know there. Okay. My second ability, the drones can go through the box. Yes, but I think if he pops the second ability, though, Panaka, Lost, he's going to be able to destroy your drone. We can test it to confirm that if you want. You want to give me a drone? And then I want you to use your second ability in the box. It should get rid of it. It should be able to get rid of it. I mean, we tested it already by ourselves, but the target you even if you just use complex taking damage.
Shield online. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
No, you just tested it? Okay. Perfect. All right.
Chloride extractor deployed.
All right. So
Target out of range.
let's see something real quick.
Shield offline.
Just so the last box? Okay. So we're going to see how fast we
Battle
can melt
ends
a
in 60
Tricera.
seconds.
So this is not going to help because we don't have someone to heal Welkin right now. So let's try.
Shield online.
All right. We're going to pretend you're behind us. You catch us from behind as we're attacking.
Stabilizing.
You're gonna attack me like crazy, Justin, and I'm gonna try to kill you as fast as I can. Let's see how fast with the box and shield and
Battle
everything. Okay,
ends in
do
30
all of the
seconds.
above to survive. Welkin can def reset. Oh, can you def reset?
Chloride extractor
No penalty?
deploys in 10
Oh, can you def
seconds.
reset? I didn't know that. How do you do that? Wait, how do you def reset?
Corite extractor deployed. Shield online. Insufficient ammo. Objective. Continue dismantling extractors and end the battle. Reloading. Shield offline. Reloading. Reloading. First kill.
Yeah, you definitely, if you got the
Enemy
jump
team
on me, you
wiped.
definitely can take me out. You definitely can take me out. Which is why we knew Welkin was like the best counter to a Tricera. Like, you can, if you got the jump on me, you can definitely take me out. Easy peasy. Okay.
Shield online.
Did we need to test anything else? So it was pretty decent. Now that your health,
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
all right. What I want to test real quick is I'm gonna have you. You're gonna cycle through your box and
Corite extractor deployed.
your frontal shield, and I want to see how fast I can burn you. Okay. I want to see how fast we can burn a Tricera. Can you check if Tricera can stagger Welkin with complex shield after Welkin spins in the 2 seconds when Tricera's shield is big? Oh, okay. We want to test it out. All right. So before we do that, let's try to see if we can stagger you real quick. We're gonna try to stagger you real quick. So you're going to do your spin attack. Go further away. Hold on. Let me just do spin attack far away, and let's see
Corite
stagger.
extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Okay, go ahead and do your spin attack. Let's see. I believe you can't stop.
Deployed.
I don't think you can stop that though. So I want you to do your spin attack before you get to me, and then try to see if it stops it. I think we already tested this out, but let's confirm it.
Target
Yeah.
out of range.
Yeah, you don't stagger. You don't stagger. Okay, so we tested that, Tuna. You don't stagger afterwards.
Shield
Okay.
offline.
So what I want to do is, I want you to. Oh.
Shield online.
But I should stagger if I activate my second ability, right? So do me a favor, do the spin maneuver, and let me see if I can pop my 2 ability, my fortress, and it should stagger you. I'm pretty confident in that. Ready? So spin attack me, and I'm gonna pop my 2, and then we're gonna see if I deactivate and activate if I should be able to stagger you. Just non-stop to spin. Go ahead. I want to be in.
Shield online.
Oh,
Out of range.
I can't. So you cannot. You cannot. Wow.
Shield online. Corite extractor
Wow.
deploys in 10 seconds.
So you can't use your
Initiating
complex
ejection
shield
sequence.
and stagger the Welkin. You have to stagger when the first initial move is up.
Enemy down.
I did not know that.
Ready for
Usually you can block a
deployment.
normal attack in the first 2 seconds if you go in turn mode. And that spin maneuver you couldn't.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Tricera.
Let me get
holding
back
down
to the
front.
group real quick. Oop.
Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing.
Stay still for 1 second.
Stabilizing. Energy low.
Okay. What else we're testing? Nice. That's what I was asking. Perfect. Perfect. So you can't stagger. I thought that you can toggle the torn mode and it would block it,
Moving
but
in to
nope.
fix our strikers up.
Okay. Good to know. We already know how fast we. Okay. So we're gonna test how fast we can burn you. So what I want you to do, Justin, is I'm going to go in torrent mode, and I'm gonna see if I can. You're gonna cycle through the big box. You're gonna cycle through the small shield in front of you. We're gonna see how fast we can actually burn you. Okay? It's gonna take a while, so I do apologize for this being long, but I just want to see how fast we can burn you. All right?
Shield online.
Let me change audio. Okay. Overtime. All right. Whenever you're ready, just go ahead and start putting your shields, and we'll start attacking you. Did you? Does it block the Hauser Whisters? Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so we finally got into this HP. You can put your front shield whenever that's up. If not, we're gonna win this battle quickly. There you go.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
This is a long fight. Anytime now. Boop.
Corite extractor deployed.
Okay.
Enemy down.
It takes a while to melt a
Enemy
Welkin.
team wiped.
It takes a while, even when someone who has just bullets that can actually eat through that other shield. It takes a while. It takes a while to melt a Welkin. Obviously, if you have a melee, you can kind of go through some of that stuff, but I mean, you're not gonna really be doing that close in person when it comes to Welkin. I think that's it when it comes to Tricera. Is there anything else should we test when it comes to Tricera and Panaka while we're here? Because we're going to move to someone else. We're going to be moving to Lumina and maybe Stagger? Is there anything we should test before we go into the next ability?
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
I think we should be good to go. All right. I think we should be good to go. We're going to abort. If we come back, we need to test something else. We'll test it out.
Defeat.
I think that's it. Perfect. All right. So Tricera and Panaka, we're done testing them. All right. The fact we're actually no, we should be. We're not gonna do Sego. We're gonna do Aquila because we will need to see the sniper. Can the sniper ignore the sniper bullets in the front?
Welcon ain't something to mess with.
Okay. So let's get back. So Lost, you're gonna go Lumine, and I'm gonna go Aquila. Okay.
Lumine, ready to strike.
Okay.
Aquila,
Let's try this out.
ready to strike.
All right. We're testing this out. So we know that his front shield can actually block Panaka's energy blast. But what about a sniper? We're gonna try it out right now.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Okay, let's do this. Again, everyone who's here, you guys are gonna get a shout out at the very end of our video. So when we make this video, we did it already for Falcon. Everyone who helped us in the chat, even if you were just in the chat, just saying hi, I still give you like props for credit for helping us out.
They will release Corite haze
So.
if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
All right. Let's test this out.
Aquila, off we go.
All right. Now Aquila obviously is going to get a
ready to
nerf,
provide
but it's a
aerial
nerf
cover.
specifically for the energy consumption of his kit, so not with the damage. So we're good on that.
Dismantle Korite extractors to prevent Korite
So let's test this out right here. Maximus says, bro, this is really helpful. Thanks for doing this. Oh yeah, of course. I honestly prefer this stuff because I find it informational. It actually helps me as a better player to really understand the gripes of everything. But I also think it helps other people as well too. All right, Welkin is over here. All right, Welkin. All right. So, what do we need to test when it comes to Lumine? All right. Lumine, what do we need to test? Obviously, your drones get messed up with the second ability, right? I'm not going to do the running thing just yet because I know Lumine can outrun a Welkin. We'll test that out for sure. By the way, I got to get a drink. BRB? Okay. All right, so we'll wait for Justin to get a drink. Yeah, you know, get comfortable, get a drink. If you need to get a drink too, Loss, get comfortable. I'm just trying to think of what else we can do. I'm going to have you do a couple things, Loss. You're going to do a dashing challenge. You're going to see how fast Welkin, you guys are going to like race, pretty much do a race. You're going to run and he's going to be chasing you and you're going to activate your third ability and you're going to jet as far as you can. And we're going to see how far a Welkin full energy can actually chase after you. If it could at all. Just want to be able to see how that works out. Obviously the damage over time is pretty good. I win dash. Oh yeah, I know you're going to win, but I'm curious to see how far Welkin can actually go. Right? I know you're going to win because your sprint speed is a lot faster and you have like unlimited energy. Unlimited energy, pretty much. So I know you're going to win, but I'm curious to see how far behind that Lumine is going to be when it comes to Welkin. And when he stops, I'm going to be able to kind of almost measure that. So we're going to find a good spot for you guys to run and see. Maybe we'll do it at the coastline to really get a measurement of like from this part to that part. We can get a better measurement. And because we're a sniper, maybe we can keep an eye on how the actual racing is. I think that's only thing we're gonna do. Obviously, your drone gets messed up, right? The healing gets messed up, and that's pretty much it. Oh, actually, hold on. We're gonna also have you test a loss. I want you to do the ability of damage over time while he has his front shield up as well. I just want to see if that also does it negate it or does it actually take damage? I just want to confirm that. Okay? We just want to confirm every little detail because again, I want to make sure we can cover all these little hints.
10 seconds.
Okay? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna test your damage over time when he has his third shield up. We're gonna test your energy speed. And I think that's it when it comes to Lumine, I think. Because they can get rid of your drones. So do me a favor. When you get a loss, can you if it's physical damage, so it should go through, I just want to confirm it. If you don't mind, I just want to confirm it. So what I want you to do is whenever Justin Welkin puts his front shield up, I want you to give the damage over time drone on him and let's see how it works. Okay? So Justin, whenever you want, tap your shield and put your front shield up and let's see the damage over time when it comes to Lumine. I just want to double check. Can you move back, Lost, a little bit?
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Perfect. All right, perfect.
Korite extractor deployed.
Yes. So you do take damage. Obviously, it is physical damage, and I know some people might have know that. I just want to confirm it. So you do take damage. So you can put a damage over time on Welkin. That's pretty good to know. I did not know that. Okay, so now we know Lumine still can put that damage out there. All right, it's physical damage, so you're good. All right, we'll test out loss. We'll test out the energy consumption in a little bit. I want to do now Aquila testing. I want to test the energy blast with the front shield up. So let's test that out. So whenever you get a moment, Justin, I want you to put the front shield back up, and we're gonna test it. Okay? If I could do damage to it. Okay? So whenever you're ready, put your front shield and I'll start shooting. Okay? Yep, whenever you're ready. You can put your front shield up and I'll start shooting you.
Unavailable.
No, you still do damage as a sniper. Yep. But, a huge but. A huge but. It took all six shots for me to do that much damage, though. The like zooming down. We're gonna try the normal shot. So in a second, when you're done with your cooldown, Justin, I want you to put your. It works because it hits through walls. I got you.
Extractor deployed.
Gotcha. But now we're gonna do it again, but we're going to do it with the normal attack, not the zoom in attack. So whenever you have your shield up, go ahead and shoot. Okay. Go ahead. Put your shield up. Yep. It's slow. You're doing less damage. About 2,000 points damage difference. So that was 12 seconds. Wow. So it's better. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have enough bullets just yet. Give me a second. I'll do your box in a second. But it's better if you're in Aquila to wait the 8 seconds rather than waste your bullets. Don't waste your bullets because it took all 6 bullets for me to get rid of when I was aiming down the sights to get rid of his front shield. And remember, his front shield is going to go from 12 seconds to 8 seconds. So it's better for you to just wait those 8 seconds unless there's teams shooting him to get rid of that. So that's just my take on that. Okay. What I want to test next, how far is Lumina AoE damage? The AoE damage from the 2? You mean like if multiple targets can get hit? Yeah, test to see if Welkin can use the jamming pose to remove Lumina's drone. Yes, it will. But we can test it if you want. Lost, can you do me a favor? Let's test it out. I know we already know it's going to destroy the drone, but I want you to throw a DOT drone on him. And then Welkin, I want you to use your second ability to destroy the drone. I know it's going to work, but Tuna just wants to see it. And I just want to confirm it. So, whenever you're ready, drop the DOT drone on Welkin, and then use your second ability, Justin, to get rid of that drone. Let's just see it.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Okay. I think he might be ready. Yep, it does. Okay, thank you. I know we kind of already knew because it says drones all together, but we just want to make sure we do all that. Okay, so we're good on that. Now, box damage. Let's test out your box damage with Aquila's sniping shots. So when you get a second, you're going to activate your box, and I'm going to try to shooting it. I think because it only lasts for 4 seconds, I'm not going to be able to do enough damage to actually break it. So, because it's only 6,000 damage, I think it does. But let's confirm that. So put your box up whenever you're ready, and then I'll shoot it. As soon as I see the box open, I'm going to shoot it.
Battle ends in 180 seconds.
Go ahead and put your box. Oh, there we go.
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Wait, did that break? Was that within 4 seconds? Can you confirm that? I didn't hear the cracking, but it looked like it broke. Oh. It looked like it broke, but it's like it could be that 4 seconds. Can you confirm that, Justin? It did break? Oh. So you do the aim down the sights, you can actually break it within 4 seconds. 3 shots broke it. Good to know. All right, bet. All right. What I want to test out now is I want to test your front shield and my stun. Can I stun you? Okay? So whenever you get a chance, I want you to put your front shield, and I'm going to use my stun ability to actually grab you and stun you. See if I can actually stop you. Okay? So whenever you have a second, go ahead and activate your front shield, and I'm going to see if I can stun you.
Unavailable.
Oh, I have no target locked. Even though I can target him, I have no target locked. Interesting. Okay, good to know. That is really good to know. All right. Nothing, yeah, because I can't even target you. So even though I can get a lock on target, I cannot use my claw to stun you. Okay, good to know. All right, so now we're going to test something else out. I'm going to do my claw. It counts as a wall? That's crazy. And it's supposed to be physical still. Can't shoot through wall. The thing is, though, Lost, I can't even fire it. So I guess you're right. Like, it counts like you're behind a wall. But, man, I can't even fire it. I can't even. So what I want to do is I'm going to do my claw. Okay? Once you jump, I'm going to tell you what to do. And then you're going to jump and let me know when you're ready. What we're going to do is I'm going to use my claw to chase after you. It's going to stun you. And I want to use your second one. I can't shoot drones through wall either. Gotcha. Seconds. So what we're going to do is I'm going to use my claw to get you. When you're stunned, you're going to activate your second ability. And it should break my stun. Okay? We already know it's going to break it, but we just want to confirm it. So ready? Jump again when you're ready. You're ready.
Corite extractor deployed.
You ready? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna claw you, and then you're gonna break your the stun. Okay, so you do recall it. Okay. Now, obviously, I don't have a great cooldown like Panaga does, but that's good to know. It worked. Yep, it worked. From this test so far, I feel like Welkin's nerf is not enough. Somebody get popcorn and nachos and soda. Hey, man, relax. Yeah, like I said, relax. Enjoy. All right. Now, I believe Aquila's third ability has a faster rate of fire, right? Lock on range, reticle size, blast lock speed, and reload. Main weapon locks on to 6 enemies. Fire at once. Press again to deactivate early. All right. I'm going to activate my third ability. And I want you to pop up your box, and then after you pop up your box, pop up the front shield. So when I'm going to shoot you with my dirt ability, I'm going to keep shooting you. Once the box breaks, put your front shield right up. Okay, Justin? Okay.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Jump. Yep. Okay, perfect. All right. You ready? And go ahead and put your box up.
Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable.
Wow. Yeah. 10 seconds. Yeah, but still, there's almost no point to really stop you. There's no point. I'd rather just wait for the cooldown. I'd rather just wait for that cooldown. I'd probably rather wait for that cooldown, to be honest with you. There's no point for me to really... I mean, I'm not saying there's no point. I just feel like I'm wasting my bullets and my reload time to waste it on you. At least the front shield.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Actually, Justin, you just gave me an idea. When you hit me like that, do that again, and I'm going to use my third ability to dash out.
Deployed.
Okay? You're going to hit me like you just did. I'm going to use my third ability, and I'm going to try to jet out of there. I believe that was the ability to do. Jump. Cooldown between both is like 15 seconds. Got it. And I believe it's going to change, too, with the nerf that's happening. Okay. Oh, so my third ability is not the break? Oh, so wait. Is not... So you can't use your third ability as the way to break a stun? Only shift can do it? Can you hit me again? Oh, no. My second ability can break it, maybe. All right. One more time. My apologies. One more time. Go ahead and do it again. You're gonna hit me. Go. You're good to hit me again.
Mobility kit activated.
Yeah. It doesn't really break the. It doesn't really break it.
Mobility kit activated.
Some break stun. Only
Mobility
some abilities.
kit
Yeah.
activated.
I don't even have a stun at all, though. I don't have a stun at all. So there's no way for me to break it.
Mobility
Yeah.
kit
I mean, I
activated.
have shift, but shift is not. Shift is not it. It's crazy how strong Welkin is. I'd rather just run, but Aquila's position is usually on top, so it's still fine, I guess. Yeah, no. In a situation, you're gonna be far away, and I don't think there's drop off, right?
Chloride extractor
There's no
deployed.
drop off, right? Actually, do me a favor.
Stabilizing.
Can you hit me? Stun me. Hit me. Hit me here. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I'm gonna use fast landing. Can fast landing help me? Hit me up here. Go ahead. Hit me up here.
Warning.
Hit me with your melee.
Mobility kit deactivated. Warning. You are
me
leaving the
with your melee.
combat zone.
Oh, sorry. My thing went low. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get my energy back up. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get my energy back up. Ow!
Chloride
Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. 1
deploys
second.
in 10 seconds.
1 second. All right. Let's do this again.
Chloride
All right. Go ahead.
extractor
Come after
deployed.
me. Come after me. Can I use fast landing to get out of here? Go ahead. Come after me. Hooray! No, attack me! I ran out of energy.
Mobility kit deactivated.
Justin, I need you to attack me when I'm up in the air like that. Not when I'm on the ground. Hold on. Give me 1 second. You're going to attack me when I'm hovering. I want to see if fast landing is a way to break it. I don't think so, but just to confirm it. Okay? Here we go. Let me go up high. No. Fast landing is not a way to break it. Unfortunately, it's done. Okay. I just want to confirm it. I just wanted to confirm that. But what I was saying, Tuna, even though Aquila's gonna be far away and it's gonna be high, it still might not be a good. I mean, it could be if you have a group of people attacking Welkin, but if you're attacking Welkin's shield, it's a waste because you're wasting your bullets when you can be targeting someone else, right? Because it took me 3 charge aim down the sights to break the box, but I can't break that defense shield in time. And remember, that was 12 seconds. I can't break it. Can you imagine 8 seconds? You might as well just wait until the 8 seconds is up. So that's the reason I was saying, like, it might not be a good waste. It might be a waste of your bullets specifically. So, all right. I want to test the energy melee speed. So everyone, can you guys meet me over here at the coastline? I need like a straightaway. I want like a straightaway.
Stabilizing. Energy low.
All right.
Mobility kit
Plus,
deactivated.
Welkin shield can be turned off and conserved. That is true. That is very true. Yep, I forgot you could turn it. All right, everyone meet me over here. Lost and Justin, can you please meet me over here? What I want you to do is I'm going to tell you when you guys are here.
Please, over here. Please,
Yep,
over here.
come right here.
Please,
Come right here.
over here.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Come over here.
Stabilizing.
Can you guys come over here? Oh, actually, yeah, that's fine.
Extractor deployed.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Need. Please, over here.
That's fine.
Please, over here.
All right. So I need you guys to understand this real quick. We're gonna try this a little bit, okay? It might be some trial and error, but what I want to do specifically is we're gonna test. We already know that Lumina is gonna outburn a Welkin when it comes to melee dash, and when Lumina pops his third ability to escape. I just want to see how far can Welkin travel with Illuminate if you're chasing Illuminate, okay? You have an ad right now on YouTube? Damn, okay, I'll wait a second. Hold on. I'll wait a second. This game is 2 million times better than the ass game called Mecha Arena. I don't think I've ever played Mecha Arena. Is that a Gundam game? Because if that's funny. What's going on? Long live Mech Warrior. Welcome in, welcome in. But we're going to be testing specifically now. Is I want to... Your dad is done? Okay. What I want to test specifically is... we already know Lumina is going to be able to travel really far, way past Welkin. But I kind of want to see a full energy bar Welkin versus a full energy bar Illuminate. How far would it travel before the actual thing has to stop, before Welkin has to stop? Mech Arena is trash. I never tried it, so I will take your guys' word for it. The only game that I'm tempted to try is Armor Core 6, because everyone says how much they love that game. Okay?
In 10 seconds.
So, do me a favor. Illuminate, go a little bit ahead of Welkin a little bit. Try to get somewhere over here. Try to get somewhere in front, and I'm gonna go really far away. Okay, so no wings. No, you're gonna use your wings. Actually, should we test it with wings? Yeah, let's do no wings. Let's do no wings first, and then we'll do it with the wings. Okay? We'll do no wings first, and then we'll do no wings after that. So you're gonna be come up a little bit more. Perfect. I'm gonna go really far away, and I just want to see this from a far distance. Okay. We try both. Yep. I just want to see how far you can travel with the Welkin if Illuminate is chasing you. Being chased. Okay. So, do me a favor. I want you both to jump. Let me know when you're ready. And what is going to happen is Welkin is going to use the weapon dash to chase after the Illuminate. As soon as you... Oh, what the hell? Even with overtime, it killed me? Stopped it? Bruh. Bro, come on. Overtime timed out. So is that unlimited? Darn it. Look. We're going to recommend unlimited timing. We're going to recommend in our next guide to a Mecha BREAK, give me unlimited timing on customs, please. Unlimited timing, please. Jesus, my testing sucks. It's a trash mobile game about mechs. Okay, Mech Arena is a mobile game, but yes, completely agree. Gotcha, okay. But yeah, we're going to try Armor Core eventually. But right now we're focusing on Mecha BREAK, and we play other games too. But all right. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I can actually go. I can go with someone else. Who else did you want to try out real quick? Who else did we want to try out? Maybe Norakami.
Pilot proceeding on board.
We're gonna test this. You can't even compare Mech Arena with Mecha BREAK from the game design of the way of monetization. Is it worse as a mobile game? Because mobile games are normally pretty greedy when it comes to mobile games. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this game is not greedy, but they're pretty friendly when it comes to it. Yes, the Falcon skin is $50, give or take, for a lot of people. Maybe more, depending on your country. But if you play Mashmog, I've seen people buy it because Mashmog gives you all the loot boxes and you can sell stuff. So maybe. And we're going to do a stream one day. I think after we do all the Counter-Strike series, we're going to do a Mashmog stream, so we can actually start working on Mashmog and making a guide for Mashmog.
In to provide cover.
All right, let's go back to where we were. So, of everyone who's here, we're going to try that.
Objective: dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm. Warning: you are leaving. Warning.
I can't wait for Norakami to be buff. The energy consumption and being able to like get really far when you tap your sprint, it's gonna be really good. Okay. All right.
Energy low.
Now that we have a full 10 minutes.
Extractor deployed.
Now that we have a full 10 minutes. All right. So what you guys are gonna do real quick is whenever Welkin targets you with the melee, I want you to sprint as far as you can with no wings, okay? With no wings. And I want you to keep chasing non-stop. Let's make it consecutive as much as possible so we can see how far Welkin can chase Illuminate with full energy. Now, obviously, we know you have wings, but we want to be able to just test when it comes to just energy by itself, okay? Just energy by itself. So whenever you have a second, Welkin, go ahead and get in position. You guys can both jump to make sure you guys are ready to go. And then Welkin, you're going to do the melee dash to Lumine. And your Lumine, you're going to just book it as far as you can straight. Go straight. Don't zigzag. You're going to go straight. Okay? Jump to make sure you guys are good. And then go ahead and get started.
Corite extractor deployed.
Okay. Good to go. Go ahead and do the melee dash. And then Lumine, get out of there. You ready, Lumina? Here we go. Let's go. Do the melee dash now, Welkin. Let's do this, Justin. You got this. You might need to be further away, but I could be wrong. Nope. Okay. So let's go. Oh, there we go. 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 There we go.
Unavailable. Energy low.
Keep going. Okay. So that's pretty good.
Stabilizing.
It's a little bit less than what you had. Okay. Okay.
Energy
All right.
low.
Good to know. Good to know. Oh, what the hell?
Unavailable.
All right. So everyone go back to the ship. Go back to the ship and let's test this out again. Not that far off. Yes. But keep in mind that's no wings. When Illuminate pops the wings, it should be a lot faster and it should be a big difference. And matter of fact, we're going to test this out. I'm going to be already over here instead. So you guys keep going back to those ships over there. Keep going back to those ships right there.
Corite extractor
And
deploys in
we
10
might need a bigger
seconds.
gap. We might need a slightly bigger gap between Welkin and Illuminate so that Illuminate knows to use the wings and book it.
Corite extractor
Because
deployed.
Illuminate, you got stunned a second, right? So we might want to get a little bit further back. Let's give it a little bit more space between you guys both. Okay. I think you might be going out of the map. I can't see you, Lumine. Where you going? Lost, come back, Lost. Come over here. Okay, you think it's better over there? Oh man. Okay. You think it's better over there? Okay. Hold on, let me get to a good spot.
Energy low.
Okay. That is a pretty huge gap. Go.
Please, over here.
Corite extractor
over here.
deploys in 10 seconds.
Please, over here.
You want me to be over there?
Corite extractor deployed.
Okay. Whoop. All right. Whenever you guys are ready, jump to give. Well, first give you some space, and then jump for you when you guys are both ready, and then we can test it after that. Give yourself some space, jump when you're ready, and then test out the wings. You're gonna go in a straight pattern. Remember, you're gonna go right past me. All right, jump when you're ready. Okay, perfect, perfect. All right, go right ahead, Justin. Oh no, you're gonna go. Nope. You're gonna be chasing after the Lumine. You're almost like you're actually attacking the Lumine. No. No, wait. Okay, so you want to do a race instead. You want to do a race instead? Is that what you guys want to do? Damn, that Lumina's gone.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Tuna says I gotta
Corite
go
extractor
now.
Deployed.
girlfriend is calling. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Appreciate it, Tuna. Maybe we'll catch you later because we're going to be doing a long stream today. We're going to be doing at least almost like a 6-hour stream. We want to get all the content we need for Welkin. So, but if we don't see you, have a good night. Have a good weekend. All right. Are we doing a race? Or are we chasing the Welkin? I need full length. Okay. All right. I want to do it more where you're chasing Lumine. So go ahead a little more. Yeah, move up a little bit. Go as far as possible without out of bounds. Okay. Perfect.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Okay. Okay, I see you. All right. You good? Okay. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and do the weapon dash, and then Lumina, you book it. Let's see how fast. Okay, here we go. Let's go. That's no wings? Wow, that's no wings? Now that's wings. Damn! Yeah, with wings, you're nowhere chasing. There's no way you're going to chase after that. But even with that, that was pretty good even without the wings. He's gone, yeah. That Lumine, man, I personally think I like Lumine. Let me see, catch up on chat. You can't even compare the Mecha Break Arena. That's so true, Max. And I told Mecha Arena players about Mecha Break, and they're like, what's Mecha Break, man? Let's just stand on uniting all servers. I think it should be, they should do that already. They need to unite all servers. I'm going to be making a video soon about things they need to improve in the game, because a lot of people have talked about how the game has dropped a lot of players. They need to do a few things. One, put all the servers together, and two, bring all of the ranks and cut the ranks a little bit. I hit the border before wings ran out. Damn. They need to cut some of the ranks. There's too many ranks. Where there's too much rank separation. We can't enjoy each other or enjoy playing with each other because there's so many different ranks. See some games should create a mobile version of the future and believe they can capitalize. Maybe. It'd be tough to actually play with a mobile. Soulful, energy, yeah. You can go from one side of the map to the other pretty much. Exactly. Okay. All right. So let's test something else real quick. All right. I think we're done with the melee test.
You are leaving the combat zone.
I think we're good with the melee test. So now I want to do is a Norakami test against Welkin. Unless there's anything else you guys want to do with Lumine. I think Lumine's done. What I want to do now is I want to test with Welkin a couple things. We're going to do Welkin box. How fast I can melt the box with no drones. How fast I can melt the box with the drones. And then how fast I can melt the shield with the drones and without the drones. So whenever you get a second, Justin, you're going to put up the box, and we're going to test out just the box with no drones. So as soon as you put the box up, I'm going to shoot.
Corite extractor deployed.
I don't think it's worth the charge shot. Let's see how much damage I can do. I think 4 seconds you're going to break it before I do that. That's kind of scary, that Welkin. All right, go ahead. Okay, so I can break it if I do a 300 and then a 100 charge. Okay. Now, oh, sorry. Let's keep it up. Boom. 10,000. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not worth... I mean, the shield is really strong. That shield is really strong. All right, let's do drones real quick.
Drone deployed. Weapon not ready.
Okay.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning.
Okay.
You are leaving the combat zone.
All right, put your front shield up now.
You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. 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 You are leaving the combat zone.
There's
Core
more.
extractor
It's better to
deployed.
definitely
Warning.
let the time go by. It's definitely a lot better to let the time go by.
Drone deployed. Warning.
Yeah.
You are leaving the combat. Drone recall.
It's definitely better to let the time go by. My third ability just gives me a shield. I think that's pretty much it, unless there's something else you're
Battle ends
thinking.
in 60 seconds.
I don't think there's anything else to test. Oh, actually, can we test if you pop my shield? Oh, that's the invisible. Go ahead and attack. Interesting. Well, obviously
Battle
you're
ends in
invisible,
30
so
seconds.
I mean, I'm invisible. So camo drone deploy stationary. Oh wait, it's a camo drone. So you can.
Core extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Hey, I'm just getting started.
So that means you can go into my shield or my camo and then pop my thing and everything's gone. Hold up. That is good to know.
Objective.
That's what I was saying. I think you can
Dismantling
break the
ready for
camo.
deployment.
Yes, I think you can actually break it. Because it's a drone technically. It says drone in the name.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Alright, give me a second to catch up.
Optical drone will soon go. Fire control system
All right.
unlocked.
We're gonna test this out. I'm gonna be right next to you. Okay?
Stabilizing.
I'm gonna put out a copy of myself, and I'm also gonna put the invisible thing. I want you to pop your second ability once I put my both things up, okay? So
Drone
here's this,
deployed.
and then when I pop my shield, I want you to use your second ability, Justin. Okay? Jump if you're good. If you're good. Okay, here we go. Pop your second ability.
Drone recall.
Ooh. So you don't stop my camo field. Huh. Okay. We're gonna test this out real quick. Hold on. Now, on the outside of my little shield, on the outside of it, okay?
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Can you see it? I'm curious. I'm trying to think. If I put my camo shield out, can you see the camo shield on the outside? Can you see this? Hold on. Can you see that whole drone? I haven't played Lumina. Can you see that? You don't see that. So you don't know where the drone is at. Okay, so bear with me 1 second. Give me 1 second because I need to test this out. I want to test if you already tested when you're inside the camo. The drones are on the outside for me. That's what matters. Correct. Which is why I'm trying to test it where I can have him be on the outside and then you activate it. Let's see if it works that way. Okay, so hold on 1 second. Let me manually get to you and test it out. Nope, not yet, not yet, not yet. Hold on.
Extractor deployed.
Give me 1 second. I think this is right around here. All right. Try it now. You have your second ability? Okay, wait. Might have to cool down. All right, hold on. 1 second. Let me get my cooldown. You're gonna do that though when I have that camo up. I'm gonna jump before I do it. Because you obviously can't see me, so hold on. This is obviously super duper lucky. Like you would have to actually hit it on the outside, but let's just confirm that real quick. Let's just confirm that. Alright. You ready? You can set it up and then aim above the head after I jump. Okay, here we go. Yes! Yes! Good stuff! You have to be on the outside of it to affect it. And the inside, it does not work. Good to know. It worked. Yes. He was able to disable my camo when he's on the outside of it. But you have to be within that range to hit it, though. It's very small, the range, but you have to be in that range. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. All right. Is there anything else we have to do with these two? I think that's it. All right. Let's go out. All right. Let's get out of here. Okay. So we tested that. You might be able to do it on the outside if you aim right. You think so? All right.
Weapon not ready.
Pop it, pop it, pop it. Oh, he was
Defeat.
inside. He was inside. Yes, you're right. Even on the inside, you could. That was AoE. We just tested it out. I'm gonna confirm it right here, real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Real quick. Okay. Watch this. He's on the inside and he's able to get an AoE off. Watch this. So look, you see he's on the inside. You see this pink right now? He's on the inside, but he's really close to that drone. See that? He's on the inside of this, okay? Boom. He was able to break it. So you have to be close, really close to that. Okay, good to know. So yes, it still works that way. Okay, good to know.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with!
Okay. All right. So now we're gonna test Lost. I need you to go Cernif for me. And I think we should go... I think we should do Stego. Yeah, we're gonna go... You go Cernif, and I'll go Stego. There we go. Okay.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Oops, sorry about that. All right. What are we testing with Cernif now? Doesn't that mean, Rit said, doesn't that mean that Welkin can also break hurricane lures? I don't know. I'm gonna make that note though. Thank you for mentioning that. Hold on. Whoops. ChatGPT's not. Test hurricane lures. Okay. We'll add it to our list. We haven't tested hurricane just yet. We'll take that to a look.
Stego, off we go.
Now, what do we know about Cernif? Is getting a buff
ready to hold
to
down
immunity.
the front line.
Is gonna have a stun now. What else is gonna have?
Objective. Dismantle
and more
core
damage.
extractors
So we have to keep that in mind when it comes to... Alright, let's get over here. So again, Cernif is going to have a damage buff to the main weapon. It's also going to have a stun on his grapple and complete immunity when you activate the recon. So we can't test those things because some of those are not testable. You don't get complete immunity right now. Alright, what I want to test real quick. Boop, where we at? Where's our Welkin at?
Please, over here.
Okay, perfect.
Please,
All right.
over here.
So what do we want to test first? We're on Serenif right now. Now I haven't played Serenif yet. So what do we want to test with Serenif? The orbital strike, right? We want to test the orbital strike. We also want to test the damage of the charge shot.
Please focus firepower on the target.
What else we want to test out? I haven't played with Serenif, so if you guys have a better understanding of Serenif, let me know. I want to test Serenif first so we can get that out the way. Orbital, I want to be able to see how fast you can blow up the orbital. If you can damage immunity the front shield, I'm curious to see that too. What else can you do?
Extractor deployed.
Lost. What else can you do? I don't remember Serenif's kit right now. You can grapple hook, but you can't do anything with the grapple because you can't stun. You don't have immunity just yet. And I don't remember what your third ability is. Orbital, and then if main gun goes through shield. Okay. Alright. So we're going to be testing the orbital, how much damage you can do. I got laser. Okay. So we're going to be testing how fast you can... I got orbital. Okay, so we're going to be testing the gun and the orbital to see how fast... I got no lock. I got no radar. Oh, you can disable our radar. Ooh. Okay, we're going to test the radar when it has its... whatchamacallit? What do you call it? When you confuse someone? I got the silly team switch, yes. We're going to see if you can negate that as a Welkin player. Okay? So do me a favor. Let's test it out first. Let's do that one first. Can Justin press the 2 ability to disable the whole silly team switch thing? Can that disable that? Can we test that real quick? I just want to see if it can, if the second ability can actually stun and get rid of that. Because is it technically a drone? Is it technically a drone?
Corite extractor deployed.
Did it get rid of it? It's hard to really tell. Not a drone? Okay, so you can, no matter what, even when it pops this ability, you can't... It's a tether. Okay, so it doesn't seem like you can break out of that. Okay, good to know. All right. 10 seconds? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Can you grapple him? Put the shield up, and then you're gonna try to grapple him. Put the front shield up. My apologies.
Corite extractor deploys.
All right, front shield up, and then you're gonna try to do the grapple. Nope, you can't break that. Okay. Now, give it a second, and I want Welkin to put a front shield, and you're gonna grapple. Oh, so you can't latch onto it. Good to know. You can't latch onto it. Counts as a wall. Gotcha. Understand. I just want to make sure if there's any like breaks grapple. Got it. Got understand. Okay. Got it. So Justin, I want you to have all your cooldowns, and we're gonna do the big box first with orbital. Nope, you're good. You're good. We're gonna do big box first with the orbital, and then we're gonna do the laser, and we're gonna see how good the guns are. So you're gonna try to melt the box as fast as you can, Serenif. Okay? So you understand, Lost? You're gonna try to melt that box as fast as possible. Oh, I didn't mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I thought I could zoom in, aim down the sights. All right. Sorry about that. All right. You got all charged up? Go ahead. No. Interesting. 15 seconds. I got it. So do me a favor. Let's do one thing real quick. Let me try again. Okay, well, hold on. Lost. What I want you to do is I want you to activate the orbital first, and when Justin sees the orbital laser come down and it knows it's being targeted, Justin, when you see the red laser, then pop the box. And let's see how it works. Can you actually deflect that? All right? And then you're good to shoot afterwards too, Lost, okay? You're good to shoot afterwards. I just want to see it, like, you're targeting him beforehand. He sees the laser. Instead of dashing, he pops the box instead. Let's just see that real quick. Okay? Good to go? Okay. Now charge the laser. Get the laser going. Just do the orbital. As soon as you see that laser, okay, bop. That orbital can go through that pretty well. That orbital did pretty well. Let me just pull this down real quick. Sorry about that. Okay. It does no damage, but it got rid of the shield though, I think. Did it not get rid of that shield? I thought it got rid of that shield. Did it break?
Corite extractor deployed.
Or was that 4 seconds? Did it not break? I thought it broke for some reason. You let me know, Justin. Did that break you? Orbital getting buffed? Yeah, orbital's getting buffed. Smoked and the shield. Yeah, smoked your shield. Got it. Got it. Yeah, so I did do that. Okay, so now let's do the same thing, but the front shield. Put the front shield up. So as soon as you see the red laser from the orbital, put the front shield up, and I want you to then use your bullet, Serenif. Now, obviously, you're going to take damage from the orbital because it's so big and massive, but I just want to see it. Okay? Let's see how that looks. Do you have damage immunity? Go ahead. Let's do it. Drop your orbital and then do the front shield. Yeah, Lost, do your orbital first. Bro, that completely negates the orbital strike. Completely negates the orbital strike. Bro.
Corite extractor deployed.
Yo, that immunity is pretty sick. The delay got worse, I think. We could try it again if you think you can get it better. But I think the orbital was eaten up. It didn't take the damage. It took the bullet, but it didn't take the orbital hit. I could be wrong. But we'll test it out again. Let's do it one more time. We'll get the cooldown better. All right. If everyone's ready, charge up your Serenif, charge up your guns, and let's try it one more time. See if we can get better timing. Yeah, it's about 15 seconds off for the delay. Okay, I got it. No, that's not enough? Okay. So what do you want to test? How do you want to be able to cut the delay?
Ends in 180 seconds.
How do you want to cut the delay then?
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
How do you want to cut that delay? Go ahead. Let's see it.
Corite extractor deployed.
It negates it altogether. It negates it altogether. That front shield for Welkin is insane. Okay, so we now know that the front shield can negate pretty much the actual orbital, but it can take a reduced damage to the actual laser you do. That's insane, by the way. Okay, is there anything else we can test on Serenif before I start doing the testing for Stagger? I think that's it. All right, if there's anything else, let us know. But what we're going to test now is we're going to test Stagger. And we're going to try to get... Let me see. How can I get a better angle? Here we go. Okay.
Shield online.
Okay. So do me a favor. Chase after me again. But this... Let me pop my second ability. Go ahead. Chase after me. Hit me with the melee. Hit me with that melee.
extractor deploys in 10
Justin,
seconds.
Chase, hit me with that melee of yours. Yo, you can talk. Oops.
Corite extractor deployed.
Please focus firepower on the
Weapon
target.
not ready. Shield offline.
Whoa, hold up 1
Ends
second.
in 60 seconds.
Can I push you away from your stun and stop your spinning?
Shield online.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give you some space. I want you to spin attack me real quick. Spin attack, come to me with spinning. And I'm gonna see if I can push you away. Go ahead. Yes. Yep. Let me just. I want to see the spin attack.
Battle ends
Go
in
ahead.
30 seconds. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
That's insane. It pushes you away, which stops you for a second when you do your spin.
Corite extractor deployed.
That's actually pretty solid.
Shield online.
Interesting. Okay. So what I want to
Objective.
test now.
Continue dismantling extractors and end the battle.
Okay. So what I want to test. What I want to test now is how fast I can break
Initiating
your
ejection
shields.
sequence.
Let's see how fast I can break your shield. Hold on. Yeah, the wall hacks you can do is insane. The wall hack
Ready
is
for
insane.
deployment.
Okay.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked.
All right. So I want you to get to yeah. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there, Justin. All right. I want you to when you pop your shield. When you pop.
Shield offline.
All right. We're gonna try see how fast we can burn your shield. First three swings resisted. Got it. We're gonna see how fast we can burn your shield now.
Deploys in 10
Okay.
seconds.
We're gonna you're gonna pop your box and I'm gonna try to burn it as fast as I can. Okay?
Shield Corite extractor deployed. Weapon not ready.
Okay. I could definitely break your big box, that I could barely break your other box in time. We're gonna do that one more time. I'm gonna get all my bullets reloaded. Hold on. We're gonna try to break your front shield. Okay.
Corite extractor deploys
Okay.
in 10 seconds.
All right. So let me get us a few more seconds. All right. Put your front shield up,
Corite
Justin, and let me see how fast I can burn it.
deployed.
Whenever you're ready.
Target required.
It could almost break it.
Shield offline.
I think we might have to be in better ground, open territory. Let's get in better open territory, because some of my missiles, you are close. Yeah, some of my missiles are hitting the wall. So, needs a bit more range, yeah. So do me a favor. Be right down there. Go down there for me, Justin. Go down there. Let me see if I can get some better range with my missiles. I think we might be able to break it. We might be able to break it. Where you at?
Shield online.
Where's Justin at? Justin, where you go?
Stabilizing.
Where did Justin go? Oh, did he go? Did he go over there? I'm too fat.
Please, over here. Please focus firepower on the target.
He's over there.
Deploys in
Please
energy
focus
mode.
firepower on the target.
You understand? I'm really fat.
Please focus firepower on
Insufficient
the...
chloride extractor deployed.
Okay. Ow!
Shield online.
All right.
Fire from
Go back to
front.
where you were. Oh my god.
Unavailable.
Okay. Let me reload my guns. All right. Do me. Oh, actually, we might be able to do it here. Let me just get some more range.
Over here.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Please
Stay
focus
right there,
firepower
Justin.
on
Stay
the
right there.
target.
Stay right there.
Shield
All right.
online.
Pop your third shield, your third ability, and let me see how fast I can melt it. No, 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 no. You're too far. You're too close. I need range. I need range. Stay right there.
Stabilizing.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Stay right there. I need range. Put your third shield up.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
No, I don't think.
Chloride
I
extractor
still think. I
deployed.
mean, you could melt it, but I think 8 seconds is still going to come out faster than your 12 seconds. 20 seconds? Okay. I still think you're going to be able to, in 8 seconds, it's going to be faster than anyone else can burn it. We tried
Please focus
Tricera.
firepower on the target.
We tried Tricera, and Tricera didn't make it. Or if it did, it barely made it. I think 8
Please
seconds
focus
is still the
firepower
fastest.
on the target.
All right, let's do it one
Shield
more
offline.
time. Let me get a little closer, though. All right. Shoot. All right. Do it one more
Shield
time.
online.
Put your shield up. Okay, here we go.
Unavailable.
It's probably going to be the best one. To be honest with you, it's probably going to be the best one.
Not ready.
Yeah, I think Stagger might be the best one to break both of Welkin shields. The amount of damage you can do on a 1v1, obviously if you have that range, you might be able to. But keep in mind that the missiles are going to target all of the enemies, so you might actually not be able to.
Unavailable. Chloride
Yeah.
extractor deploys in
I think
10
Stagger is probably going to be the
seconds.
best one to melt that. Okay, is there something else we can test? This is the last extraction before it actually
Chloride
kicks us out.
extractor
Kicks us out
deployed.
probably. Okay, so we know that Welkin can
Shield
get pushed
offline.
when I use my ability. You can melt. You can push him off.
Shield online. Weapon not ready. Shield online.
I control a little bit.
Shield online.
So, Stego is one of the highest damage in good situation. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I think it's going to be the best one to actually break the actual shield anyway. I still think a lot of people, 8 seconds is probably going to be better.
Weapon not ready.
Oh, do that again?
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Actually, do that again. Put the disabled. Can you disable me again? Get close and disable me.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Do your second ability. Do the second ability. Use your second ability. Can you disable that? I don't think you can. I got 16 seconds. Hold on. I got 16 seconds. 1 second. I don't think you can stop.
Shield
I don't think you can
offline.
stop my not yet. Hold on. I'll let you know when I'm ready. I don't think you can disable my haze. Let me just confirm that. So I'm gonna jump because I'm ready. Whenever you have your cooldown. Oh, you're good? Alright. Ready? Nope, I'm still invisible. Okay.
Weapon not
Just
ready.
wanted to confirm that for science. Okay. Is there anything else we need to try on these two mechs? I don't think so. I think we're good. Haze, no. Yep, Haze, no. Okay. I honestly think it could be a toss-up. We don't have to test this out because we're already weak.
Core
But
extractor
in your
deploys
experience with
in 10
Welkin
seconds.
versus the Stagger, 1v1, who's winning that battle?
Corite extractor deployed.
Remember, your nerf is going to be the spin, so you won't be able to spin as much. I think after the nerf, the spin might not... You might not be able to win a 1v1 against a def reset. Oh, we could try that. Where's the...
Energy low.
Please, over here. My friend is in need. Please, over here.
Shield online. Fluid armor offline.
You might as well just kill me. Oh, darn it.
Defeat.
I still think it's a toss-up. I think it's a toss-up. Should we go back and test that though? I still think it's a toss-up. Especially with the nerf coming to Welkin. It might be a toss-up. Justin said, I got to bounce, bud. Got to get up early. Hey, Justin, I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking as much as you can. I appreciate it. So we're going to try to be a Welcon player then. I appreciate you for helping us out. Definitely giving you a shout out as well. Move to this slot over here. All right. So then if that's the case, let me switch over to a Welcon. And we're going to do some testing. Is there anyone else in the live stream that is on NA server who will be willing to test Welkin out? We know Welkin we know Stagger is probably the best to melt the shields. Because the amount of damage you do. It's probably the fastest one that's going to do it. But is it the fastest one? No, I think Serenif was the fastest. Can 1v1 cheese anyone? Sego is the best counter in the game. Oh, Serenif can 1v1? Serenif is the best 1v1? Really? I mean, if you can't lock on, if you get your orbital, maybe, yeah, but if you can't lock on and they're moving around, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what else. We can go... Let's test Hurricane, if you don't mind. Lost, can you go Hurricane for me? We're gonna go in here. You're gonna go Hurricane. Oh, because Serenif can wall hack. I gotcha. Understand. Gotcha. Yes, Hurricane. Now, Hurricane is getting a huge buff, so I feel like this is like doing a disservice. But what I wanted to test out with Hurricane, we have a lot of things changing. He's going to do a lot more damage with the first ability. Unfortunately, I feel like it's really tough to really tell about the shield, but it's supposed to, when you attack a melee attacks the shield, it gets an EMP blast and it stuns them for a second. So I feel like we can't do a full, like we're doing a disservice on Hurricane. But I wanted to test out what Ritz said. Ritz said about the Welkin can break Hurricane lures. We want to test that out. So let's do that.
Pilot
let's see how that
proceeding
works.
on board.
Welkin is getting faster energy consumption. It's getting more damage, better shields. Well, let's see if we can test this out.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
The heck? My water just leaked.
Welkin, off we go. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Okay. Alright, so let's go in the middle.
Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite.
You got 3 drones? So I should be able to break them then, right? I should be able to break it. Oh, let me go to you. Hold on. I go to you.
Energy low. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
So the shield, is that called the is that lures? Is that what it's called?
Corite extractor deployed.
Did I disable that? Oh, come on, bro.
Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Unavailable.
That's not what I want to do. I can't target a drone? Whoa.
Stabilizing.
But I can't target the drone, so if you have high drones, I might not be able to target them. I have to look at them. I can stop that. But I can't stop that. And that. So if you put a lot of drones out, it might be tough for me to EMP everything. Yeah, see, I can't EMP everything.
Corite extractor deployed.
That's interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Though these are all drones. Gotcha. But I can't EMP everything though. So if I can EMP the most of it, but I can't EMP this. Okay, see, I got that one. All right. So now let's test something out real quick. I want to test now. How fast can you melt my box? Okay. Hey, what's going on, RD? How you doing? How you doing? What's good? Did I miss a stream yesterday or something? We did not stream on YouTube yesterday. We streamed on Twitch yesterday. We did not play Mecha BREAK McDonald's. We ended up playing Wuthering Waves. I wasn't in the mood to grind up rank. I did not feel like PvPing, so we did Wuthering Waves on Twitch only. I don't know if people like Wuthering Waves on YouTube, so we just decided to just play that. What's going on, RD? How you doing? How you doing? All right. Now we're playtesting Welkin. How good can we defeat a Welkin? We are halfway done with testing Welkin, and it's already been 3 hours. All right. I want to test how fast we can actually burn a Hurricane can burn my shield. All right. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pop my box, and I want you to see how fast you can destroy it. Okay? You ready? Jump if you're ready.
Extractor deployed.
Again, keep in mind that Hurricane's gonna get a buff on the main weapon damage. Okay, are we good? Jump if you're good, Lost. Okay, here we go.
Shield online.
I think you broke it. I think you broke it. All right. Yeah. Damn. Okay. What I want to test out, I really don't think there's many counters to Welkin. When we have Stagger has a really good damage that it can do. That broke indeed. It broke my box, but I don't think it can break my my thing. 1 second. Hold 1 second. So McDonald's, when it comes to Welkin, we noticed that the box, the shield that it can do, can be broken by a lot of characters. Obviously, we found out Stagger's probably the best to actually break all of the shields that Welkin has. It's also probably a good 1v1 could be potentially. It's all about a toss-up who's better at that. Remember, Welkin is going to be getting a nerf to his melee damage and spin, so that's going to play a difference too. I think all of his energy. Okay. So what I want you to do, Loss, I want you to activate all of your abilities, bring all your drones, and I'm going to put the box up first and see how fast that can melt the box. Oh, wait, go ahead. You have something you want to say? Go ahead. It says plasma. Okay. Well, that's probably energy. It's not? Okay. So do me a favor. Put all your drones out, and then I'm going to pop the box afterwards. Bring out all your drones. I want you to do your drones before I do the box. Put all your drones out before I do the box. Yep. Do your big, do the other one too? Do the big one?
Shield online.
Got it. Got it. Okay. I mean, I feel like it did pretty good, but I think whenever you're done on cooldown, jump. We're gonna try the third skill. You're gonna put up all of the drones you can do. Kind of melts. Yeah. But now when I do my third one, you might not melt me that well because, again, it's different. I could be wrong, but let's test it out. Put your other drones back up. The shooting ones.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Yep. Okay. Nope. Completely negates. Wow. Okay. Good to know.
Stabilizing.
Good to know. So the third ability for Hurricane is going to be completely negated with my third ability. Guess plasma counts as energy? Yeah, I figured. I wasn't sure too, but now we know for sure. So I think Hurricane, when it comes to the box, is solid, but when it comes to the energy on the third ability, it's just completely negates it. Oh, energy damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right. So now I believe you have shields you can put out, right? I don't know why it says plasma. I don't know. I'm going to swing at you and do a spinning yeah. Okay. Yes, that's the one. So if I do a spinning attack before I get to you, it won't parry me. Which we kind of figure that.
First kill.
It doesn't stop
Enemy
the
team
first
wiped.
swing. That's weird. It doesn't stop the first swing. Because I'm able to stop the first swing of my spin with a Stellaris. Interesting.
Corite extractor deployed.
Okay, so now we tested. We definitely got timing off. We can try it again. I'm focused on that very first swing. Okay. All right. Let's test this out. Now, do me a favor. You're going to have one shield out already. And then while I swing, I want you to just put the other shield out. Okay? Perfect. Nope. Completely negates it. It doesn't even... You can't even counter that. That's crazy. Nothing
Battle
indeed.
ends in 180 seconds.
That's insane. I thought... I can parry the
Corite
first...
extractor deploys
I can parry
in
this
10
first hit.
seconds.
This first hit, I can parry, but it won't.
Corite extractor deployed.
Nope. Yeah, so Hurricane disabled, the melee disabled is going to be very important against the Welkin. For survivability, that's going to be very important because once I hit this, it's supposed to stun me when the new update comes out. It's supposed to stun me right there, boom, when I break it. So that's going to be good for Welkin survivability for sure. All right. I think we're good on Hurricane. Is there anything else we should test out on Hurricane? We tested the lures. We tested the drones. Hurricane is good because with the shield up, I can't target you with the shield up.
Enemy down.
Nothing, I got
Enemy
it.
team wiped.
Do me a favor, come back real quick, and with all of your shields up, all of your shields, including that big dome, let me do a downward slam. Let me see how that looks. Let me see how that looks. I want you to stay in the shield with all your shields. I just want to see how that looks. That's the only thing I can think of. Because you're supposed to be able to focus on the shield versus the actual mech. But if you're in that same area, do you get hit with that stun? You're not going to move. You're not going to do all the dashing. You're literally going to put all the shields up, and I'm going to try to do a downward slam on you. Yep.
Battle ends in 60 seconds.
No. Okay. Good to know. Yep. So that you definitely force my lock on that, and you're baited on that. I can get hit by the AoE, yeah. This one, yeah. This I can definitely see that. That one I can definitely understand. But okay, I think that's. But you target the shield, correct? It's forcing me to go after the shield.
Battle ends in 30 seconds. Unavailable.
Yeah, it's forcing me to attack the shield. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Again, some of the stuff, I think by them giving Hurricane a stun when I break this is going to give him a better quality of life change for sure. Because if I'm doing this, it's going to stun me. So that's a really good quality of life change. All right, I think we're done with Hurricane.
Continue dismantling extractors and
All right.
end the battle.
If anyone's free, you can do some testing with us. If anyone's free, we're just testing Hurricane's counter. Who's good, who isn't good. Some we're going to be able to test right now, and some we might have to see how the live update changes next week. In, I guess, 2 or 3 days. All right.
MVP.
That's the first time I've ever seen a Hurricane
Hurricane
MVP.
cleanses all strife.
Shots fired, shots fired. Not after the update, though. I think after the update, they're going to be pretty good. All right. So we did Hurricane. We did Hurricane. Let me see who else we want to care to look at. Okay. Let's see. Switchbreaker. All right. We did Serenif. Inferno would be interesting. Can you please go Inferno when we go testing? Inferno is the next one I want to test out. Let's see how that looks. Now, Inferno does a lot of whatchamacallits energy, so it might negate most of Inferno stuff. But let's just confirm that. You're going to go Inferno for me. All right? Lost, let's do Inferno next. Boop. Let's go.
Welkin, ready to strike.
Sorry, what did you say? I don't got Inferno yet? Okay. So can you go Welkin for me then? Sorry. Can you go Welkin? Oh, can I not cancel? Can you go Welkin for me? I'll go Inferno. I'll go Inferno. Can you go Welkin for me then?
Inferno, ready to strike.
And I'll just tell you what buttons to press.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Got it. Okay. What's going on, RDE? RDE, are you back to playing this game, or are you taking a pause from this game still? We're trying to get 20,000 points so we can get that special paint.
Pilot sync rate
We
stable.
need a special paint.
Light bridge initiated.
Diffuse all chloride extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release chloride.
I have tried Welkin a bit?
Not
Okay.
deactivated in
Perfect.
time. Stop them before it's too late.
We're gonna test a few things.
Inferno. Off we go.
Okay.
Inferno. About to lay down a barrage.
Optical camo drone will objective. Dismantle chloride extractors
50,000
to
points for
prevent
each.
chloride pulse storm.
Oh, is it 50,000 points we need? Ooh, yeah, that's gonna need a lot for the special paint. Ooh, damn. Damn. Okay, never mind. A lot more. I think am I at 50? I think I might be at 50 now.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
30,000? Okay, 30,000 we need. Okay, so we're gonna. What the hell?
Chloride extractor deployed.
Get out of here. Okay, so we're gonna test.
Stabilizing.
Oops. Hold on. All right, so I'm going. Oh wait, I can use my third ability. Nice. Okay. All right. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna test to see if I can break your box. All right. Let me charge up real quick. I want you to pop your box, and I'm gonna try to use all my shotguns and after I use this blast. So whenever you're free, go ahead and pop your box, and I'll try to shoot it.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Pop your box. Yep.
Unavailable.
That did not break it.
Deployed.
That did not break it. Okay. All right. So we know that doesn't do enough damage. I won't be able. That's good damage, but it didn't break though. This charge is good, but it didn't break.
Unavailable.
Yeah. See, I don't think it broke. I didn't hear it break unless it broke. I didn't hear it. It did break? Really? Okay, I didn't really hear it. Must be my sound might be really low. Then if it did break, awesome. Okay. So then let's try the first ability. So I'm going to use the first ability with no booster kit. It just broke? Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna do the first ability, and I want you just the very last second. Okay. So I'm gonna use. I don't think you're gonna take damage from this, but I could be wrong. So I want you to. I want you to pop your box up, and I'm gonna use my first ability. So go ahead and put your box up. Have you been really quiet on YouTube?
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Hello. Mic check, mic check. Hello. Hello. Am I really low? I had to adjust. Whoa, what's going on with this? The microphone is going really low. What the hell? I have to raise it up. Hold on 1 second. We're having some technical difficulties here. Hello. We're still really low. Hold on 1 second. Hello. That did not change. Hello. That did not change. I have to change it here. Hello. Okay. Whoa. All right, that's too loud. Okay, how about now? That was weird. It's like I don't know if there's a loose cable back here. Okay. Are we back to normal? Are we back to normal now? Okay, I think we're back to normal.
Stabilizing.
I can hear you now? Okay, perfect. So now let's do your box again, and I'm going to try to use my first ability with no booster. With no booster. Alright? You know, whenever you're ready, go ahead and pop your box. Are you serious? Who's attacking us? Bro. What the hell? Alright. Try that again. Activate your box.
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready.
Did it break? I couldn't tell. I was like trying to... Those little drones mess me up. NPCs.
Deployed.
Do it one more time. Whenever you're ready.
Unavailable.
Okay, so it does break. Interesting. That's actually broke really fast there. That broke really fast. It did break, yep. With this fully charged in my one, it did go really fast. Okay. So now let's try the second ability. So whenever you're ready, you can do your box again, and I'm gonna try to use my my second ability. Okay? Whenever you're ready.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor
broke.
deployed.
Whoa! That looks like it did a lot of damage. It's literally all the lights units that can do what? Lumina is a counter. Oh yeah, Lumina is really good. For sure, for sure. Have a good night, Sin. Thank you. I appreciate it for dropping by the stream. I appreciate you. You have a wonderful night. You and Sticks have a wonderful night. I appreciate you. Yes, Lumina is pretty solid. It can. We just saw how fast it can outrun, even with no wings. It can outrun a melee dash from Welkin. Okay, now we're gonna do the exact same thing, but this time with your third ability. Okay. I want you to put your third ability up, and we're gonna try to see if we can do damage to it. Okay. I will have to sleep soon. Okay, understand. Let's get Inferno out the way then. Yeah, I can't do enough damage to break that. And you notify the shotgun. Okay, so that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna try it again, but with the booster on. I think they're all energy, yeah.
Corite extractor deployed.
It looks like you took damage from this. It looks like you took damage from that. But not the shotgun. We can confirm that. Whenever you're ready, you're going to pop your third ability, and we're going to confirm it. Yeah, so my fully charged weapon can do damage, but it can't break the shield, even with a booster kit. So that disables that.
Seconds.
So Inferno not the greatest. If he has, Welkins has that ability, the immunity shield. So definitely not the greatest. Now, I do want to see how fast I can melt you. So give me 1 second. We're gonna do a booster kit. Don't put any shields up. Don't put any shields. You just leave it alone. I want to see how fast I can melt you. Okay. We might need. Yeah, it's fine. We'll see how fast we can do it. Pop this.
First kill. Not ready.
Okay, so
Enemy team wiped.
if Welkin already expended that front shield, Inferno can do really good damage against a Welkin. It can do really good damage if it doesn't have that front shield up. You can put your box up. I'm still gonna destroy it, but huge but if that front shield is up, you bypass everything I could do as an Inferno player. So that's good to know. All right. Eat this says the red form bypasses fluid armor, so straight to health. Yep, dodge Welkin's complete combo. Energy blast bypasses fluid armor. It can bypass fluid armor, but Welkin can use his second ability, and it would take off the damage over time. That's the only thing. So it's not really a complete counter. Not easy, like it's not the best counter for Welkin because you can activate your second ability and get rid of your drone. I think that's it when it comes to Inferno. I know you say you have to sleep very soon, so I don't know if you have a little bit left in you, or if anyone else wants to come in as a Welkin player, or I can go Welkin and who wants to test this. We're almost done too. We're almost done. Almost. I still gotta do a few more testing on. We did all the snipers. We did Hurricane, Inferno. We did Lumine. We did Panaka. We did Serenif. I gotta do all the melees, brawlers. Stellaris, Panther, Anesis.
First kill.
And I think that's it. I think we got 3 more, and I think we're done. I think we're done if we get 3 more. But I understand you have to go to sleep, so I don't want to mess you up. So if you have time, it's great. If not, I totally understand. We're gonna figure out. I wish I could stay longer, but this weekend I got early morning. I got you. I got you. You don't have to. You don't have to. If I don't have enough people to help out, maybe if you're on tomorrow, I gotta see. I don't know if I have time. Maybe this week coming up, I could partner up with you. Loss, do you have Discord, Loss? Do you have Discord? We do have a Discord, so if you want to join our Discord next weekend, we'll see. Because I wanted to make the video on Welcon before next weekend comes. But if we have to wait, we might have to make an adjustment then. I was hoping to get the video out before next weekend. I wanted to almost like every single weekend have a Counter-Strike series. Yeah, I got Discord. So do me a favor. Can you join? If you're not already, join our Discord. Go to the link tree in the description. Join our Discord. I'll verify you. You could just be in general chat for right now. And then whenever you're free, maybe this week, if I have time tomorrow, I doubt I'll have time tomorrow. But if not, maybe Monday or Tuesday, if I have time, we can test it a little bit more. Without actually this, without streaming, we'll just do me and you testing. And we'll see how that works out. Unless there's anyone else who's willing to jump in real quick as a Welkin player. Because we have to do... And again, I appreciate you for sticking through all this anyway. We have to do... Let me just check it. Anesis. Sure, we can probably skip Welkin. We can probably skip Welkin versus Welkin. We have to do Anesis. We have to do... Oh, Skyraider. We gotta do Skyraider, Anesis, Panther, and Stellaris. We need 4 more mechs and we're done. We need 4 more mechs and we're done. What'd you say? I'm sorry. Free almost anytime this week. Not free tomorrow. Gotcha. Understand. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping us though, Loss. I appreciate you. If we can get anyone else who wants to join us, we can test this out. If not, we would have to do bots. Maybe the bots would help us, but I have to test it out with the bot. Trying to think. I don't think we can test anything else. If there's anyone else on Twitch or anyone else who wants on YouTube, who's on North America server, we can test this out. If not, we understand. If not, we just need 4 more mechs and we're technically done. Like I said, Stellaris, Panther, Skyraider, and Anisis. Those are the 4 last mech we have to go through. And then we are done. We're going to skip Welkin versus Welkin because I feel like Welkin versus Welkin is all about who's a better Welkin skill base. It's not about like the kit. It's just about skill base. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe we have someone who else wants to join us. Let's see. Maybe. Let me pop this up. Bring this here. You are here. Perfect. I gotcha. Let me whoop. Verified. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so I got you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lost command. Appreciate you. Thank you. I got you on Discord. Thank you. All right, so we're good on that. I appreciate you. Again, huge special shout out to you and also Justin for helping us out. I just need to do 4 more mechs. So if anyone else is available for 4 more mechs to test out, let me know. We got to test out 4 more mechs. This is for science and for everyone else. If anyone else is free for 4 more mechs testing. We got to do Skyraider, Anisis, Panther, and Stellaris. Those are the 4 we have to do. And honestly, most of it, like the melees, is gonna be about you're not gonna be able to burn the shield quickly, right? So half of the kits for Panther, well, maybe not Panther, because Panther has a javelin, but Stellaris. Not worrying about the actual shield because you're not gonna probably burn through the shield. Trying to think of what else. You won't be able to target Welkin if he's in the box with the third ability. You can't grapple with the third ability when he has a box up. Physically, I should be able to grab you, right? I should be able to grab you. Trying to think of what else. I could put myself as a Welkin and then have the bot attack me. We could try that. Trying to think of what else. Like with Stellaris, won't be good counter at all. The damage you can do the box is not great. I think, let me just check Stellaris real quick. Stellaris energy sword swipe. I don't think the energy sword swipe is going to be enough. I think it's physical damage, so it will go through the other ability. It will go through the shield because it's physical damage that's being applied to him. Interesting. Okay, good to know. I never really paid attention to that. Good to know. Pair windows 2 seconds. Trying to think of what else. I obviously we could tell Stellar is not the greatest. All right. Panther specifically, I think Panther with a big box, a fully javelin, and the slam, you might be able to get through. Obviously, the damage you can do with a Panther, physical damage, should be solid, right? It's physical damage, so you will be able to go through the shield. That's the third ability for Welkin. Trying to think of what else. Again, it's really tough as a Welkin to go after. I mean, a Panther to go after a Welkin. Not saying you can. It's just not ideal. It's gonna trap you. You're gonna have your complex shield up, and again, you're gonna be able to eat through that too. Looking at what else. Anisis, I would like to see how much damage Anisis can do in Skyraider. Yeah, I just need to test this out. Okay. All right. All right. Do we have anyone else who's willing to join us? If not, that is it. We'll wait a little bit longer. We'll see if anyone else is willing to test out. Because I can't trust the bot. I mean, I could. Let me see. I can go in here, put a bot. Let's do a hard bot with Stellaris. Okay, we'll do Stellaris on hard. All right. Continue. Oh wait, no. Hold on. I can't escape this. Darn it. Because it's going to focus on the objective versus focusing on me.
Pilot proceeding on board.
It's going to focus on the objective. Stellaris is going to focus on the objective versus focusing on me. Hold on.
Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all Korite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Korite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Okay. Let's see if it will focus on it. I doubt it. I think it's going to focus on the
Welkin,
objective.
off we go.
Let me just verify.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Objective: dismantle Korite extractors to prevent Korite pulse storm. Stabilizing. Korite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Okay. Stellaris.
Korite extractor deployed.
You can attack the shield, yeah, but... Okay.
First
Yeah,
kill.
I'm gonna definitely win that battle.
Enemy team wiped.
I'm gonna definitely win that battle.
Dismantling Korite extractor.
So it could definitely attack my energy shield. It can also attack the box.
Dismantled.
Yeah. Let me go over here. Maybe it'll attack me over here.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Korite extractor deploys
That fire's
in
gonna
10
mess me up.
seconds. Shield online. Korite extractor deployed. Dismantling Korite extractor. Stratum Shatterer dismantled. Energy low.
Oh, Stellaris is going over there. I saw you.
Korite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Enemy
Yeah,
down.
we're gonna definitely die.
Korite extractor.
We're gonna definitely die. Okay. Yeah, so Stellaris, as we know, we're not gonna be able to definitely go after a Welcon. Alright, so we can just abort this. We can kind of already tell Stellaris, Welcon, don't even try it. Alright? Don't even try it. Alright, let's try.
Defeat.
Now, I'm curious to see Panther. I feel like we might be able to test out a couple of the mechs, but I don't know. Like, Skyraider needs to be timed out correctly. Like, Niece's maybe. So let's see if we can do most of this.
MVP.
Stellaris saves the day!
Luwei. Luwei, you look really cool, Luwei. All right. All right. Now, change this one. Edit the bot. You're gonna go Panther instead. Now Panther can do some more damage. Yep.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I'm gonna try to keep all my shields up.
Injecting Coaxium particles.
Let's
Pilot
see.
sync rate stable.
Hopefully the Panther has all the
Light
shields up
drift
too.
initiated.
But you cannot block that spin.
Extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's...
Okay. Welkin here.
Welkin, off we go.
Off we go. Okay.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
We might be able to squeeze out all the mechs. Let's just double check if we can work around it.
Objective: dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm.
Alright, Panther should be coming soon. There's a Panther. Panther doesn't have any drones, so we're not worried about the drones. The Panther is going the long way?
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Where's that Panther at?
Corite extractor deployed. Weapon not ready.
Oh! That is good to know.
Shield online.
That is good to know.
Team white.
That is really good to know. If I'm spinning, you do the
Initiating
jump
ejection
slam, you're gonna stop me, actually. You saw that? That jump slam that Panther did stopped me from spinning. See that?
First kill.
So any jump down attack
Enemy
is gonna
team
stop me from
ready
spinning.
for deployment.
Good to know. Okay.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Shield online. Stabilizing.
Oh!
Corite
Okay.
extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Enemy down.
Okay.
Enemy
A
team
really
wiped.
good Panther
Insufficient.
might be able to win a battle with a
Dismantling Corite
Welkin.
extractor.
Because
Stratum
as we
Shatter
saw
versus
here, a couple things. As I'm spinning, you can do the jump slam to stop me from spinning. Stun me altogether. While I'm using my actual third ability, you can javelin me and push me, causing me to take physical damage. So that's pretty solid. Good to know those two tips. Okay. MVP.
MVP. Panther's lance shreds through all evil.
Perfect. Okay. So now we know if a Welkin is spinning, even after the post update, right, where he gets nerfed with the spin of the energy consumption, if you are a melee character, you can do the jump spin to stop it. And then you can maybe book out of it, but you gotta be careful because you can pop that box and then you're stuck. But doing the jump slam would stop him. And even if he has his third ability up, the grapple and the javelin will be able to push him and do physical damage. So that is good to know. Some tips that I wasn't sure on, so I'm glad on that. Okay, now. No, not switch. Hold on. We're going to do edit bot, and we're going to do, instead of Panther, let's do Anesis. Now, Anesis is a pain in the butt, though. Actually, who likes Anesis? Oh, Bitey likes Anesis, and he can't play. He's on EU server. All right, let's do Skyraider instead. No. I don't need all these people. None. Let's do Skyraider instead. Skyraider could be really annoying to Welkin because I would have to expend my energy to chase after them, right? That like, I may or may not land you into a box. But let's see how the abilities of Skyraider can work with the shields and everything.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all Corite extractors deployed.
Welkin, off we go.
All right, here we go. Let's try this out.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will objective control dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm.
All right, Skyraider should be coming over very soon. We're gonna put the box up. Where you at, Skyraider?
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Hey, you're gonna make me attack.
Corite extractor deployed.
Okay. Come on, Skyraider, let's go. Let's see what this is like. You mess up your missiles. I saw you. This is the bad Skyraider. So I'm negating that EMP blast, it looks like. Okay.
Fire from front. Corite extractor deployed.
Okay, you can't target me now. You're gonna have to get really close. And this does not take the EMP. Okay, so good to know. I can negate the EMP altogether. Good to know. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Oh wait, I'm taking damage. Darn it! Skyraider, focus on me, you bum.
Low. Stabilizing.
He's not focusing on. He's focusing on the objective.
Stabilizing.
Come on, focus on me, bro. So I take blast damage. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Okay. Let's see. I can completely negate that. Okay.
Shield online.
I don't know how fast you can burn through that.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
So I can get over here in time.
Corite extractor deployed.
Oh, nice shot. Sure.
Engine output.
Really, bro? I'll let you deal with the... Oh, whoa, whoa. You want to chase me now? Really, bro? How about you fight? Oh my god.
Shield online.
I'm waiting for him to deal with the ads, the NPCs. Whoa, nope, he doesn't want to deal with the NPCs.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Warning. Energy low. Warning.
So he doesn't want to focus on the NPC. Come on, bro. Focus on the NPC so we can be done. I still don't think a Skyraider is going to want to fight a Welkin, but I don't think a Welkin wants to deal with a Skyraider either.
Shield online. Fire from front. Energy low.
Oh, I got it all the way over there. Darn it!
Energy low.
He's going to get it. I don't think I can get it in time.
Corite extractor
he got it.
dismantled by enemy.
I'll meet him at the next one.
Insufficient engine output. Shield on team white.
Wow. Is that the sniper? Okay.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Okay. I can't skip it.
First kill. Enemy team ready for deployment.
Okay.
Corite
Welcon,
extractor dismantled
ready to
by
pick
enemy.
off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Shield online. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
I'm stuck.
Corite extractor deployed. Energy low. Enemy down. Fluid enemy team
I
white.
don't know. I'm not going to do it, too. You guys can fight Skyraider all you
Fire
want.
from
I
front.
just want to test it against Skyraider. Okay. Alright. I think we understand a little bit more about Skyraider.
Fire from
What the heck?
Corite
You
extractor
really gonna keep firing
deploys
at
in
me?
10 seconds.
We'll wait for Skyraider to come back.
Corite extractor deployed.
I don't think there's anything else specifically when it comes to that we need to test for Skyraider. I think we understand a little bit. We can block a lot of his stuff.
Stabilizing. Energy. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Insufficient engine output.
Bro. You allowed him to attack, you bum.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Fire from behind. Shield online. Stabilizing.
Ooh.
online. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed. Enemy down.
Yeah, we can definitely chase after
Enemy team
Skyraider.
wiped.
But obviously that's a bot, so that doesn't like really help us. All right, I have a better understanding. How much damage can a Anissa do? I'm gonna see that. I'm gonna figure that out. So it's tough. Wait, hold on. Make sure I don't pull this wire too much. It's tough because when it comes to a specific raid incoming, I repeat, raid incoming.
Enemy down.
Adventure Mali Martian just raided with 4
Let's go into Skyraider.
Skyraider will bomb him to smithereens.
Let's go into Skyraider and see how that can work out. So we could do Anissa's next. Let's see, we can go edit. Edit. Anissa's. Where you at? Boop. Okay. Playtesting on there. Yo, what's up, Molly? How you doing? Hey, thank you for the raid. What's going on, Molly? How you doing? Molly said Molly said we're your problem now. Oof. I don't know about that. My man is dumping off the kids. Now it's my turn to watch the kids. How's Mecha Break? It's alright. We're doing some playtesting on how to counter Welkin before they do a nerf to Welkin. So we're trying to figure out like who's the best counter for Welkin. So we're doing some testing right now. I think we only need to do one more testing, which is Anissa's. Everyone else we seem to be doing pretty good. We did a video on Falcon, how to counter Falcon. Now we're trying to do a video on how to counter Welkin, which is probably the most of everyone's bane of existence is Welkin. So we did Hurricane, we did Aquila, Stego, kind of Skyraider a little bit, Inferno, Panaka, Lumine, Serenif, Norakami, Tricera, kind of Panther. So we did quite a bit. We had to do a couple more testing, but doing pretty good. Oh, my neck is killing me. Trying to figure out who else to test out. Panaka is the one I find has the best results. For what specifically? Panaka is pretty decent. We found out some tips about Panaka, what can actually stop a Panaka that Welkin can do specifically. That we're gonna put it all together in a video. That Welkin can specifically do to a Panaka. Trying to think of what else. Wait for Welkin Cube, then pop shield. You could pop a shield. The damage we tested, the damage that a Welkin can do can break a Panther, a Panaka shield. I think it's like 60,000 or 66,000. We can actually break it with the axis spinning in a box. So we could do that. Plus, the worst thing about the shield is it's a drone. So Welkin's second ability can actually negate your shield. Welkin's second ability disables all drones. Now you could pop it again, but you have to keep popping it. So that's what we found out. So Welkin's second ability here, where is it at? Second ability, jamming pulse, destroys all drones, or destroys drones, staggers enemies, and blinds them. So when Panaka pops his shield, this is emergency support drone. So you pop that, and while you're in a box with a Welkin, I'm gonna pop my second ability to disable it. Now, and if you give it 1 second, you can re-enable again, but I can pop that twice to stop it. So I can like almost do some damage while you're doing it. It's gonna make you force you to keep popping your shields. So it doesn't get rid of your shields, it just disables it for 1 second. So that's something I didn't know that. Yeah, that's a drone. Yeah, as you see here, we just tested that out today. That was early on our stream. We tested that one out. It's a support drone, so both the repair drone and support drone can be disabled. We just need to do a couple more testing, and everyone is now going to sleep, so I'm just trying to figure out how else I can squeeze a couple more mechs in, and then we're done. Actually, we are finished and finite. So back to Welkin real quick. Perfect. So for Anesis, let me just check his weapon. I don't normally play this one, so let's see. Energy, so it negates that. Damn, that negates that. This obviously doesn't negate it. Physical damage, stagger, nope, okay. Blast damage, so this can actually do it. Okay, so the only thing you can do as a Welkin against a Welkin is your second ability and your autocannon. No, your autocannon is gonna be disabled. So all you could do is your second ability. That's crazy. I use a Survivor, but I can see how higher up Welkins are probably more oppressive. Yeah, that's why they're nerfing Welkin. They're nerfing Welkin, they're nerfing Tricera, they're nerfing Stagger. So they're nerfing all the big giant tanks. Now, they're not crazy nerf. I think the worst nerf is definitely Welkin's nerf. I wouldn't say the worst, but the most deserving, I guess. Especially since Welkin can counter the 2 tanks, and it's the best way to counter it. So, just trying to think. Just trying to think. I don't think Anesis can do really well. Anesis can only do the melee lance attack and use the second ability, but you only have 3 rounds. And it's only 4,500, so you're not going to be doing enough damage to get rid of the shields. So I wouldn't even recommend it. So in reality, I think we're pretty much done. Maybe we can do a Falcon test. Because Falcon, what does Falcon do? Falcon, ballistic damage, blast damage. Yeah. So all of this can do solid damage against a Welkin with a 3rd ability up. James says most deserved nerf is Tricera. Tricera is annoying. I agree with Tricera nerf about the shield regenerating. It shouldn't regenerate that fast. So the nerf to the regeneration is a good cooldown, is good. I don't agree with Tricera's like rotation, but I'm okay with it. I understand it. I think when it comes to Tricera and the rotation, you have to lead the gun as in front of the striker, right? Meaning, if you are trying to target and lock on the target and shoot your guns, you're going to trail your bullets. I'm really low. You're going to trail your bullets really low. So, if a Falcon is going really fast, I'm going to be trailing that for sure. Boom, 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 boom. So you have to kind of lead that. So the rotation one, I don't really care for that one for a nerf for Tricera. The shield, I definitely care for. And forcing them to regenerate the anti-missiles, I gotta say, that's actually pretty decent. The only thing that sucks is Skyraider also has anti-missiles, and I feel like you're hurting Skyraider because Skyraider now has to de-transform to actually get those anti-missile drones out there. So I don't know how I feel about that because you feel like you're messing around with Skyraider a little bit. But Tricera's, I like that you're pushing Tricera to get out of that fortress mode to recover and reload the anti-missiles, and I also do like the shield recovery time. That taking longer, for sure. The ammo regen, yeah, forcing them out of the tour mode, Chef Kiss. I like that. Those are two I agree with. The only one I don't agree with when it comes to Tricera is just the rotation one. I don't think you should nerf the rotation. I can understand with Stagger, because Stagger shoots out the missiles and then it just chases after them and tracks them. But with Tricera, you're actually already like going. You're leading. You got to lead with it. So that's the only thing I don't like about that one. But I understand. OP should be nerfed. Not everyone, not annoying, especially if that's the role of a particular mech. What's OP? Oh, mech. Welkin is definitely overpowered. We just did some testing when it comes to that. Yeah, the rotations nerf felt a bit too heavy-handed on Tricera and Stego. I just didn't like the rotation. Let me see. When it comes to Tricera, I don't like the rotation nerf. I think the shield recovery perfect, and I think the what was the other one? The having them de-transform out of fortress mode to recover the anti-missiles. Those two worth it. The rotation one, I don't feel like I need it. When it comes to Stego, the rotation on Stego is a lot faster than Tricera, but you also don't even have to lead, because what you're going to do is shoot your missiles and then they track. So I could understand specifically Stego, because Stego, you just have to have some sort of lock and those missiles will go out and tracking. The camo haze nerf for Stego, I don't know if it really needed to be nerfed. I can see it being annoying. I would like, if they were to change the haze, I would like it that, and I think this is what they're doing, right? They're making it where if a Stego stays in the camo, stay still, it's going to show their location. If they're moving, it should keep them invisible. Because I feel like you need to be, if you're a Stego player, I feel like using that haze to cloak yourself, it should almost be like an octopus inking everywhere and trying to get out of a situation. That's how I feel that the haze should be. But I think they're using it as saying that it's too oppressive and not being able to target. Which honestly, you can still target. If you have a Falcon, you can still target them. You can use your recon and show where they are. So I don't totally agree with some of the nerfs. I think Stagger, I think the rotation nerf is warranted, because missiles technically can just go anywhere and track. The haze, I don't agree with the haze. I think the haze could be okay. And I don't think there was anything else with Stagger. I think those two are the only thing with what's going on with Stagger. Yeah, the rotation nerf felt a bit too heavy-handed with Tricera. Yeah, gotcha. Overpowered? Yeah. Well, I could definitely tell you the one that I felt personally that needed to be nerfed was Welkin. We just tested Welkin now, and the energy, the third shield, the energy immunity that you have on your third shield is crazy insane. Crazy insane. It not only covers the front, but it covers the back too. And I don't think that should cover the back. Me personally, it's a bubble. It's a bubble. So that's one thing I'm like, yeah, I'm cool with Welkin's nerf. Everything they did for Welkin, I'm cool with. But I think the energy nerf on the third needs to be changed a little bit. But we'll try it, see what they're trying to do with the Welkin. But I think the third ability is a little too powerful still. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, though. But I don't think you should go super heavy-handed. I think you should tweak a little bit things. They seem to be dropping a hotfix every 2 to 3 weeks. So why don't you tweak a little bit, wait a little bit, tweak a little bit more, wait a little bit, and then kind of fill it out. It doesn't make sense how he's doing that. Not even Stagger Haze gives immunity, just damage reduction. Yeah, it's pretty insane. I felt the damage didn't need the nerf, but then again, I spam Panther. Well, they didn't touch Panther, so hey. If you saw my video on, what's that video called? The new update coming out, massive changes. 2 people talk about nerfing Panther, and I don't think Panther needs to be nerfed. I think Panther is in a good spot, but people wanted Panther to be nerfed versus Welkin, and I'm like, you can't choose Panther over Welkin. Welkin is super powerful and is a game changer. You put a Welkin on a point, you're gonna win most of the times. But yeah, I think the damage nerfs can be decent. The spin, super duper solid. We learned today by testing. Actually, Maya, are you available, Maya? Now that are you home? I need to do a couple more testing. And then we're done, and we can actually start making the video this week. Are you? Can you help me out? I need to do 2 more testing. 2 more testing. And they're both flyers. I need Skyraider and a Falcon, and you are a Falcon player, so I'm ready in the lobby. Let's do it. Boop. Perfect. Okay, let's get this one out of here. I feel the box should have time reduced rather than damage. Well, it's only 4 seconds. It doesn't last that long. 4 seconds is not that long. So, I mean, if you nerf it anymore, it's like, what's the point of having the box? 4 seconds be like, the box definitely feels longer than it actually lasts, right? I didn't realize it was only 4 seconds. You see? People don't realize it's 4 seconds. Oh, man. The patch goes live when? The 28th. They're saying the 28th, but it might be the 29th for a lot of people. But what I like about the box, though, is the box can take damage from any source of power. Energy, bullets, blasts, plasma, whatever it is, it can take damage. So we were testing it out. Long story short, Stagger is one of the fastest ones to melt the box down. Inferno did pretty decent when you're boosted up with full charges. What else comes up? What else? We noticed a few mechs. I have to go back in the stream to see who actually burnt the most. There was a few that actually burned pretty well. All right, you say Falcon, and I'm gonna go Welkin. I need to test something out. All right, we're almost done. So I'm glad you're here because I need to test something out. And then we can drop this. Now, we're going to put a disclaimer because when it comes to Welkin, the changes that are happening doesn't affect specifically this mech as much that we're testing, right? You're going to go from 12 seconds to 8 seconds on that third ability. You can't spin as much as you would like to spin. And the damage you do. So what we're testing specifically doesn't really change him too much when you're testing to see who his counters are.
Pilot proceeding on board.
But everyone else we tested, we do have to put some disclaimers in. Like for instance, Sereniv. Sereniv is going to be able to stun and have immunity. We can't test that right now. And I don't want to wait until Tuesday to work on this video.
Injecting Colixium particles.
So there's going to be some disclaimers.
Mind bridge initiated.
Normally Tuesdays are when I start to edit videos.
Deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze.
I'm going to download tonight's stream, the VOD. And I'm going to try to cut it up, this week coming up. And then we'll talk about it Tuesdays and Thursdays. Okay.
Welcon,
Meet me in the middle, Maya.
Stragglers.
I'll watch the VOD, but Panther should be a counter. Yes, Panther, we just watched. We had a bot. We had a bot, we put a very hard bot, and we learned 2 things about Panther, real quick. 2 things about Panther when it comes to Welkin. One, when it comes to the spin, when he spins, you can do the jump. Hold on, let me just get rid of these little stupid NPCs. When it comes to the spin for Welkin, you can do a jump, melee slam down, and you can actually stop. Let me just look at my. You can actually stop Welkin from spinning, which is really nice. I didn't notice that. It's good to know. So you can actually stop him from spinning. Now, I don't know how much damage a Panther can do to a fully charged box. That we haven't tested out. So if we might have a chance to test it out today, now that Maya's here. But Panther is on that list because we were getting killed by a Panther against even a bot that was on a hard mode. All right. So Maya, I know there's a lag a little bit, but what I want to test specifically is I want to see how fast You can melt. I think I have a full rotation up. I can destroy a Welkin box. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I want you to get ready, fly a little bit away, and I want you. I'm gonna put the box as you get closer, and I see missiles coming to me. I'm gonna put the box up.
Corite extractor deployed.
Not much. I've tried in champion. I got you. Go ahead and shoot me. Go
Fire
ahead.
from front.
Oh yeah, easy peasy, easy peasy. You destroy that hella easy. Okay, good to know. Okay, now I want you to do the same thing when you get full rotation. I want to do the third ability, which you should be able to destroy that too. Okay, so let's do that as well.
Fire from
Ooh. That third ability can definitely take a lot more damage. Interesting. That third ability is what they're nerfing too, the duration. What I've noticed so far in the VOD, or in this live stream, is that third shield, I feel personally that it's better to just wait the 8 seconds unless you have a whole team attacking a Welkin. Because you won't be able to destroy that shield really quickly. It takes a really, really long time. A lot of times that we tested is faster for the duration than it is the actual damage. So, not much I've tried in champion. Yeah, the box has more physical defense than actual defense. Who knew? Yeah, it's kind of a bait to focus on a Welkin with it up. He's too tanky. Yeah, with the third ability, yeah. Unless your whole team is attacking Welkin with his third ability up, it really makes no sense. It really makes no sense. So now, is there anything else we can test? You can't. I don't think it works, but can you do the flying maneuver again? Can you attack us? And let me use my second ability. I don't think I can disable missiles. I think the missiles are ballistic, and I don't think you can disable that. Let me just confirm that. I just have to confirm every little thing. I know it's ballistic and blast, but I just want to confirm it. As you attack me, I'm going to try to see if I can...
Fire from front.
No.
Offline.
Yeah, I can't stop that. Okay.
Corite extractor
We learned a lot of things
deploys in
about
10
Welkin's
seconds.
energy. His jammer. The jammer can actually stop a lot of things. If it's perfectly aligned, it can actually stop Norikami's drone and also the shield. But you have to be looking at the shield, which you won't know where the shield is at. But if you're looking up and you activate the jamming thing, you can actually disable their camo. We also found out that you can actually disable Panaka's shield with the second ability. Norikami or Panaka? No, you can do it both. Yeah, you can do both. Yep, we tested out both. But for Norikami, if you want to get rid of the drone and the shield, the camo shield, you have to look up. So if you're a Welkin player, just look up and you can get rid of that. So that's a counter to a Norikami. I'm trying to think of what else. That might be it when it comes to this character. We're going to abort. I want you to go Skyraider for me. Let's do Skyraider next. I just want to see how much damage you can do. We're doing a few more testing. Actually, we're going to do Skyraider, and then I need you to go Panther to test something out for Panther. James, are you on North America server, James? Because if you're on North America servers, you can join us and we can finish this video a little bit faster.
MVP.
Useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you.
Perfect. And I don't know if you saw, Maya, we made a video with the Falcon. And of course we gave you special credits because we needed that Falcon player like yourself. Boop, boop, boop. So now I need you to go, you're going to go Skyraider for me this time. Yeah, there we go.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Nah, I'm in Asia? Okay, I got you. Norikami's in a bad place. I don't think the buffs are enough. I never played this mech. It's all fine. You're gonna do gonna figure out what your missiles are. You're gonna figure out your energy blast. You can hold the energy blast and then use it and then shoot it like a sniper. So we'll give you some time to play test if you want to give you some time to understand the kit. But Norikami, yeah, right now is in a bad place. I like that they're giving it more energy, less energy consumption, higher jump, faster, far raid.
Off we go.
I do like some of the things that they're doing for Norikami, but I don't know if it'll be enough.
Ready to pick
I just
off
deployed
some
it for the first time
stragglers.
before this mission. Hey, nice.
Objective: dismantle core extractors to prevent Corite Pulse Storm.
Perfect. All right, you want to figure out your abilities before we actually start doing some. Oh my God, my custom keyboards aren't on this mech. Oh, actually, can you guys tell me that? Where's it at? Let me copy and paste it from Falcon.
Deploys in 10 seconds.
You guys told me that you guys can do this.
Corite extractor deployed.
Oh my God.
Fire from front.
Settings, mouse, keyboard. Oh, thank you. Okay, that's that. What is that? Okay. Now, I might make a short, and I'm gonna credit everyone because you're not the only one who told me about the actual keybind, but I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. This is what I was looking for. Thank you. It's gonna be very generic. We're gonna make a short probably on this. I feel like this is very good because I like Panther. I like when I'm using Panther, I like using my scroll wheel to switch between the shield and melee. So I like scroll wheel for that. So thank you for telling me. Thank you. I know everyone has told me,
Corite extractor
but I just wanted to. We're gonna give credit to everyone, not just Maya, because I know it's not just Maya who told me. I just never paid attention. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right, yeah, play test a little bit, figure out your movements, figure out your abilities, and we're gonna test some things out. Because what I want to test specifically is the box, the third ability, because your EMP and your haze is not gonna do enough damage. What the hell? Who's attacking me? Die. Okay. Yeah, that EMP is energy, so it doesn't affect me when I pop my disability. Okay. So, when you get a chance, both the EMP, the yellow one, the missile with the yellow EMP, and the haze, those two powers, I want you to fly and drop them on me. Whenever you get a moment. I'm going to use my third ability to their energy. So you can fly to me and you can pop both those abilities. Oh. Okay. Now give me a second to recover. What I want to test is obviously that EMP can still take away some of the shield, but it focused on the other shield. It didn't do damage on my health, which is good. All right. What I want to test now is the blue one. Test the blue ones out. Yes, that one. Oh, you gotta be closer. Sorry. You gotta be closer for that. Which I think, honestly, they need to change that. I think Skyraider, I was surprised that Skyraider got a little bit of a nerf. I didn't think it would get a hit by anything. I was surprised by that. Yeah, that one didn't affect me as much. It's supposed to just distort, but because I had the energy blast up, it doesn't seem like I was doing anything to me. Okay, so now what I want you to do is you're gonna charge up your main weapon, the EMP, yellow blast, and then the third ability, the other ability where you would drop in the blue haze. I'm gonna put the big box up. I want to see how fast you can try to melt that for me. Okay. I don't think you broke it. All right, give me 5 more seconds, and now we're gonna try testing it again. Skyraider's oppressive, really? Okay, we're good to go. Skyraider definitely for some mechs is their worst nightmare for sure. Whenever you get a second, you're gonna do the exact same thing. All of your attacks when I have my box up. I want to see if you break it. No, you did not break it. So for that specifically, the box you can't. The third ability, you can snipe me. Still getting used to this pilot. Hold on. Okay. This wasn't fully charged? Okay, gotcha. Let me know when you're ready. We won't knock you. Don't worry. We won't knock you.
Shield offline.
Nope.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
I need 15 seconds. I need 15 seconds. Forgot the missile? Yeah, give me 10 seconds.
Corite extractor deployed.
Give me 10 seconds. Okay, I'm ready. That might have been the delay. Oh, that was actually pretty solid. Let's run that one more time. My apologies. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Press all of them. Press all of them. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Ready? And now. Yeah, you still didn't break it. Okay, so you still don't break my box. All right. So you can't destroy my box on my first ability, and you don't do enough. But the EMP you do does damage and bypasses this, which is really interesting. I didn't think you would bypass it. When the Skyraider goes into fire, have them unload everything, then loop-de-loop. Okay. Maya, you want to try that? If you're comfortable trying it, you're going to try to do everything, and then you're going to do a loop-de-loop like you do with a Falcon. What we trying? You're going to unload everything, then you're going to do a loop-de-loop and try to unload whatever else you can do again. We're going to do the box first. We're going to do the box first. Oh, okay. You might be able to get that. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. If you get that extra yellow missile out, that's gonna be good. Okay, so give me a second to recharge, and we're gonna try the same thing again, but with my third ability. Give me 1 second. Let me recharge my shields. We're gonna try the same thing, but with my third ability, and I want you to do the exact same thing again. You want to do it with the charge beam. Okay, so try it again, but this time with the charge beam. Oh. Okay. That actually. Sheesh. That EMP blast. The loops help redirect the aims for the missiles? Really? Okay, so I didn't know that. Very strange feeling mech. It's more of a disruptor versus damager. But right now, you're doing some damage to me. You're doing some damage to me, for sure. I'm so used to Falcon. Falcon's a one trick. Yeah, you gotta do a lot more stuff for sure. The damage you did for sure with that was pretty solid. So now, let me kill myself real quick over here. I mean, let me self-end my mech. 1 second.
Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, that can work.
Fire from right. Chloride extractor deployed. Fire from multiple sides. Team White.
Fire from multiple sides. Missiles come from the side. Ah, okay. So the
Initiating
loop
ejection
helps.
sequence.
Got it. Thank you for saying that, Ivan, and also James. Thank you.
First kill.
It's a little slow,
Enemy
but
team ready for
you can do a
deployment.
lot of damage to a Welkin. It's a little slow, but you could. Especially if we don't have that third ability out.
Ready to pick off some
Nice try.
stragglers.
Oh, because
Fire
it blocks
control
frontal
system
damage?
unlocked.
Alright, let's try this again. Where you at? There you are.
Fire from front.
Give me 1 second. Hold on, 1 second. Yellow has 2, so the loop helps with the second pop. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because then this third ability, because it's an AoE, is very helpful. So do me a favor. Go ahead and pop. Oh yeah.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10
Even though the
seconds.
EMP took a big chunk of it, you're still eating through my normal shields too. You're eating through both my normal
Chloride
shields because you're doing the
extractor
missiles
deployed.
too. That actually is really good. When he comes in,
Battle ends
have
in
the muscle
60
memory, the
seconds.
loop, because that will help them not being locked. Okay. Not being blocked. Gotcha. Okay. So what you want to do, we're going to give me 15 seconds. You're going to do the same thing, but your goal is to do everything you're just doing, Maya, but you need to get the second yellow missile to drop. You gotta get the second missile to
Battle
drop.
ends in 30 seconds.
Well, that assuming a Welkin stands there, correct. Like the whole purpose is if I'm attacking someone and you get to jump on me as I'm attacking someone else, right? Like if I'm, let's just fighting a
Chloride
Falcon or
extractor deploys
Lumina or
in
something
10
and I'm attacking them.
seconds.
Oh, I'm doing my normal swings, right? I'm doing this. You're gonna come in and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I'm
Chloride
getting
extractor
attacked like crazy.
deployed. Fluid armor offline.
Yeah, much better. Because you're now getting into my HP. Yeah, much better. You got. If I don't move, obviously I have to move. If I just stand there, that's stupid. But keep in mind, I know it sounds like who would do that, but keep in mind, Welkin's nerf coming up. When they do the energy spin, they're gonna be using a lot more energy. So there's a chance that a Welkin will sit there by accident because it doesn't have enough energy because it wasted his energy. I'm not saying it should be doing
Behind.
it. Okay.
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Okay.
Shield offline.
Now, I need to try get an overheating damage buff, so it's nice. So Skyraider is gonna do a lot more damage to that. I forgot about that. You're right. Skyraider, I forgot. Main weapon is gonna do more damage. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's the plan. Skyraider's help knocks the shield so that anyone can 1v1
Chloride
got a
extractor
chance.
deploys
Gotcha.
in 10 seconds.
Trying to think of what else we need to test. Oh, I want to test this right out real quick. Now, can you see on
Chloride
Skyraider?
extractor deployed.
Can you see specifically the anti-missile drone? Can you see that or no? The reason I'm asking is, can a Welkin use a second ability and disrupt the anti-missiles? That's what I want to know. It's very rare, but I just want to know if I can use. Can you see anti-missiles or no? Is there anything here, Maya, on top? Do you see anti-missiles like 20 out of 20 or 40 out of 40 or something like that? Do you see that? Oh, you do. You do disable
Core
them.
extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Okay, I just wanted to test that out. Sorry. You do disable them. It does say that it can block when I'm in flight mode. There's 2 flying.
Deployed.
Yep. All right, I just wanted to confirm that. I just wanted to confirm that. I don't think so. Yeah, it actually does. It actually disables it. Boop. No, wait. How did you get resistance? How did you get resistance? Wait, how are you getting resistance? Come back over here. No, it doesn't disable them. So how did you get disabled? Come back over here. First time was because I got stunned from a flashbang. It took me out of flight mode. So the drone's disabled. Well, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm disabling you with a flashbang. So come back again. Do that again. Let's just confirm that. Come straight to me. Pass, like you go right past me. Come right to me. No, there's resistance. How did I stun you? Okay, so you have to be literally right on top of me. There's no... The AoE that this does is not strong. It's not far. Oh, doesn't the flashbang do that to everyone? Yes, but when you're a little bit a ways, it says resistance. It says resistance.
Deploys in 10 seconds.
Hold on. He's
stabilizing.
If you do it again, if you fly to me and keep your distance a little bit, not too far, just a little bit, it will say resistance to it. But if you're right on top of me, I'm gonna flashbang you and get your drone out. Go ahead and fly, and you can see it again. Don't come right to me. Give it like somewhat close to me. You see? Resistance. There's some resistance. I don't know if there's a bug, because that one you were really close to me now. So like, when does it actually stop the resistance? All right, let me get my... You could give me a second. Let me recover real quick. I'm going to get my 2 drones. It's not very consistent. I don't know if there's a bug, because I was able to do it one time when you were right on top of me, but then there's times like you just passed me when you were really close, and it should have done it, but it did not do it. All right, so come right to me. Come right to me. Nope. So it's weird. It doesn't do it all the time. I have a cooldown. Sorry, I have a cooldown. I don't know if it's bugged. Very inconsistent. Correct. It is very inconsistent. I don't know how to do it. I would say as a Skyraider, just be careful anyway. Come back at me one more time. And literally go right to me. Just hit me with the flight mode. Yeah, see? It's very inconsistent. So, I don't know if it's supposed to be that way. So, okay. Alright, we're done testing this one specifically, Maya. Can we test Panther real quick? I know you don't play Panther. Destroy doing it before I make contact. Maybe? Oh, wait, hold on. Whoops, never mind. I can't destroy your anti-drone missile.
Defeat.
That's like part of your kit. But when the new update comes out for Skyraider, you're going to have to actually like de-transform and transform again. Dang, look at this Welkin. Trash, bro. 0.7? Damn.
MVP.
Good, Welkin. What the hell?
Skyraider will bomb him to smithereens.
We'll bomb him to smithereens. All right. So I know you don't play Panther, but I need you to try being a Panther for a second, and you're gonna try a couple things for me. Okay? Let's do this. I just need to test out a couple things. Now, let's see.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Let's see this real quick. James, we're gonna test this out, James. Hold on. Whoops. We're gonna test Panther right now and see if there's anything we can figure out with Panther.
Injecting Coaxium particles.
Obviously, a good Panther
Pilot
can
sync rate
do
stable.
decent
Light
against
bridge
a Welkin.
initiated.
Maybe if the mech isn't facing you directly, like you if you were driving.
Deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated
It's still very inconsistent. Like they were like slightly below me, and I still couldn't flashbang them.
Welkin,
So I just think it's inconsistent, and it's hard to really get a number.
Welkin, ready to
It's
pick off
supposed
some
to?
stragglers.
But I don't think it's allowing it to. But again, I don't really have a fight in that. I'm not a Skyraider fan. I mean, I don't play Skyraider, so I don't know, or I'm not a Welkin either player really. So I don't really know when it comes to them, like if one should be more than the other. Okay, so what you're gonna do is, I want you to do. Yes, you're actually in melee mode too. Perfect. So hold your left click. You're gonna hold that javelin. Don't let go of that javelin. Yep, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some distance so I can see you do this charge. I'm gonna pop my main box, the big box. Okay, you're gonna charge me. I'm gonna pop the main box. I want to see you javelin to the box and then use your melee to see if you can break the box. Okay. I want you to let go of your javelin and then
Shield online.
No. Well, maybe at the very end you might have broke it. Okay. Do it again, but then we're gonna do the other one instead. We're gonna do the third bit. I think I heard a break sound at the end. Yeah, it was like right at the very end. You might have. Hold the charge again.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Stabilizing.
Oh. All right, sorry about that. Let's get somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else because there's things here bothering us. My apologies. I shouldn't. It's not probably the greatest to be on uneven floors. Let's get on some basic floors. What the hell? Let's go over here.
Fire from behind.
All right.
Stabilizing.
All right, let's try it here real quick. All right. So you're gonna do the charge again. Yep. Ready? Let's go. Okay. So what we just learned is with the third ability up of Welkin, that was like 4 combos, correct. With the third ability with Welkin, even though technically it's a shield, you're not going to be able to ignore it. You can't ignore the shield and attack my health. Now, I did not think you can actually hit the shield and not hit the HP. I thought you would be able to ignore the shield altogether. So let's do that one more time, but I just need you to just do your melee. Just use your normal sword. No javelin. No javelin, okay? Go ahead. Yeah. You're attacking the shield, not my HP. Very interesting.
In 10 seconds.
Very interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Corite extractor deployed.
Got like 3 slashes. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else when it comes to okay, this is what we saw, by the way. So what I'm gonna have you do, Maya. What I'm gonna have you do, Maya, is I'm gonna have you, and when you get your energy back up, what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you I don't think, can you? All right, let's try this first. We're just gonna do this for giggles. I'm gonna do the spin. I want you to javelin me, and let's see if you can stop me from javeling. From spinning. Ready? Let's try this out. Hey, thank you for the follow. No, you cannot. Okay. Okay, so you cannot. Thank you for the follow, Splash. Thank you. Appreciate it. It does very.
Bash underscore TM6 wants to see what this adventure is about.
Seems like it's acting like a non-parable complex shield. Yeah, it's weird. Yep, it doesn't cancel the Welkin. Correct. But here's what we learned about Welkin today. I want you to you're gonna go high in the sky, okay, Maya, and then you're gonna hit the melee hard, a hard melee jump. You're gonna do a stun melee. So do me a favor, practice that for me. You're gonna jump really high, and then you're gonna do the melee slam with the right click, only, right click. Boom, perfect. Yes, exactly. Okay, perfect example. Now I want you to do the same thing. I want you to do the exact same thing, but I want to be spinning already. This is what we learned. When we're spinning as a Welkin player, you can actually stun me. That is extremely good to know. That's extremely good to know. Welcome in, Splash. What if you jab from above and underneath with Panther? Yeah, well, we just did the javelin doesn't work, but the downward slam and the javelin push afterwards does work. It stuns me and stops me from spinning, and then you can do the javelin move. It does very too strong. The attack from the side when the shield is up is what I see. Gotcha. So let's try something real quick. I already tested this out. Wait, spin again. Okay. Yeah, the downward. Yeah, the downward does stop me. But it's extremely rare you do that. All right, do me a favor. We're gonna do the spin again, but I want you to hit me from the back. Hey, yo, pause. No diddy. I want you to javelin me from the back and see if I can stop you from hitting me from the back. Back shots? Yeah, yo, pause. Yeah, okay, so I couldn't block you that way. Hey, yo, pause. Are you not able to dash out of the jump slash as a Welkin? You could dash out of it, but you still get stunned initially. The initial spin, as I'm spinning, you can still stun me for a moment.
In 10 seconds.
You could stop me for a moment, but the whole purpose of it is actually stopping me from the spin. There's a minimum stun duration for the downward slam. Yes, there is a minimum. Correct. Are you not able to, bro? Got the protection from the back shots? Hey, yo, pause. Hey, yo. Stop hitting me from the back. All right. So, yes, you could do that. Actually, Maya, can you kill me real quick? Can you kill me? We're going to start fresh. Perfect. What I want to show you is, yes, you could.
You got what you deserve.
You could stun me and get me out of that protection. My bad. Wow, you didn't have to do that execute, Maya. You didn't have to do that. That was overkill. You got a Falcon player who never pressed F before.
Switching to boarding mode.
All right. So I don't even know where you're at.
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Are you right here? I hope you're right here.
Fire control system unlocked.
Are you right? Yeah, you are here. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right.
Stabilizing.
So I want you to do the exact same thing. I'm going to spin. You're going to do the downward slam, and you're going to javelin me, okay? So get your javelin charged up. Oh! That spin was really good. But I mean, you were able to get me. All right, do it again. Do it again. Fully javelin. Full javelin. I don't know if I'm not pressing the keys right. Let's do that one more time. Let's do that one more time. Fully javelin.
Team white.
Okay, so we're gonna do one more thing. We're gonna do a jump this time. The jump is supposed to be the one that actually helps you. You see how I'm going sideways? The jump is the one that's supposed to help you. So let me come back, and we're gonna try doing the jump instead. You see how I dash sideways?
Ready for deployment.
Yeah, I was able to track you when you went sideways. Yeah. The whole purpose is to not go sideways. Let me see.
Ready to pick off some
where
stragglers.
are you at? I'm stuck now. I don't even know where I'm at. Are you near me? Yeah, you are. Okay, perfect. There you are. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me get my energy back up. All right. You can jump in the sky. And let's do this. No, you did the wrong move. You gotta do the downward slam. Oops. Yep, all good. All good. That confirms it though. Can't cancel with the lance from above. Correct. All right, you ready?
Enemy down.
Well, that doesn't help.
Team wiped.
That didn't help because you were almost dead anyway. All right, hold on. Let's get you back when you're fully health. The whole purpose we're trying to do is to shift and then jump. Shift and jump. And we should see how we do. Shift and jump. That's pretty good damage, not gonna lie. Yeah. I think Panther could be good if you know how to fight a Welkin. So Panther's gonna be on my list for sure. Okay. You're fully charged? Okay. Go ahead. No. No, no. You gotta go up higher. There we go. You could break it, and you could stun them. All right, ready? Let's try this again.
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
It's so weird and inconsistent, though. Now I'm getting stunned. That's what I'm saying. It's like weird and inconsistent. Let's do it again. Charge up. You were able to get me from the back. Hey, yo.
Battle ends in
All right.
60 seconds.
Let's try this again. I think it depends on how high above you I am. Not gonna like the angle. Okay. Let's see. If like I'm 90 degrees above you, you directly avoid the axe. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That's the better way to do it. It's the angle specifically. Yep. The angle. If you came at me where you're more in front of me when you stun me, you're going to get hit with the axe and I'm going to stun you. But if you're able to get landed right on top of my head, yeah, you're right. I think it is all about angles.
Corite extractor deploys
It's all
in
about
10
angles.
seconds.
Okay. I think we're in a pretty good situation when testing Panther. Is there anything else we should test with Panther? Oh, actually. Wow, really, Maya? Really, Maya? Wow. I want to test something out real quick. We're going to test your complex shield with my my spin.
Enemy down. Enemy team.
The complex shield on Panther has stagger immunity. Okay. Well, we're gonna test it right now just to make sure.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone
Okay.
will suit fire control system
All right.
unlocked.
So let me get down here real quick. All right. So you're gonna pop your third. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Now, I'm going to have you do the exact same thing, but I want you to attack me a little bit more forward versus being right above me. If that makes any sense. I want to see how the spin is. That stagger immunity is pretty solid. Yeah, I chucked my shield. Okay. So let's wait till your shield gets back up. I want to see how my melee... Let me ignore the axe. Okay. I want to try a melee slime on you with your complex shield up.
Corite extractor deployed.
Okay, your shield is up. Okay.
Unavailable.
That went right to... Did that even do HP damage? That would... I think that just hit your complex shield. Really, bro?
Unavailable.
Yeah, I think it just went through your HP. I mean, the shields. That's pretty good. I like that. I think if you change the keybind with Panther on the switch out between the switch shield, it'll be easier to keep the shield to parry and switch out to the sword mid-lance charge. Even then, they can just boost it back up. That's true. You can use your second ability to boost your shield back up. That is very true.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
I think Panther might... I don't want to say it's S tier, but I think it's it might be A tier when it comes to fighting a Welkin. I think if you have a really good Panther, you might be S tier. You might be able to know how to combat it. It's a little bit more understanding what you need to do, but I personally think it might be A tier. I don't know what you guys think about that. I think that might be A tier. That might be A tier. I don't know if it'll be S tier. I don't know. But I think it's A tier. Timing is very key. Yes, you are correct. Timing is very important. But you're right. The fact that you can... Maya, do me a favor. Put your complex shield up. And as your complex shield is up and you start to diminish your complex shield, pop your second ability. Your second ability will... Not now. But when your shield goes down, your energy will go up with your second ability, but it also recharge your shield too. Okay? So let's try this.
Enemy down.
Alright, let's try that again when you come back.
Enemy
My
team
apologies.
wiped.
Yeah, Panther is scary. Yeah. You gotta use your second ability. Yeah, Panther... I think Panther, in this scenario, for a Welkin, A. Obviously, I play only Falcon. Look, I appreciate you just being here and helping me out. Because honestly, I didn't think we'd be able to finish the live stream and get all the testing we needed for mechs. If you guys have a moment, for those of you who are watching who didn't watch when we first started the stream, I'm going to have the VOD up on both on Twitch and also YouTube. Please check it out. Let me know who you think is A tier, who's S tier, who's B tier. Because what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to look at those comments for the VOD. And I'm going to make a tier list at the end of our... Really? At the end of our thing, we're going to do a tier list. And I want to be able to show people who is the best one. Agree A tier for sure? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we go.
Deploys in 10
okay.
seconds.
Keep in mind that Welkin spin is going to be consuming a lot more for sure. I use all the charges. That's fine. That's fine.
Chlorite extractor deployed.
That's fine because what you're going to really do in that scenario, let me regen. No, what I'm going to say is what you're going to be doing in that scenario is you're going to be doing the downward slam, the javelin. But if I somehow break loose and I do the spin again, you're going to have that protection. You're going to put that shield up. You're going to, as you put that shield up, you're also going to replenish your shield so you can get that jump word attack and slam back down. That is going to be the best way to handle it. I honestly think it is bordering a really good Panther player. I think is bordering S tier because the amount of damage you can do. Now, obviously, if I have my box up, if I have everything else, it stops you from doing a lot of these abilities. But my God, bro. Did you already do Inferno? I made that one and love it. I did do Inferno already. Inferno did... You can check it out when we're done with the live stream. You can check the VOD out. We did do Inferno. Inferno did really good damage when you're fully charged up with your beam, your weapon. When you're using your first ability and second ability. It can break the box, no problem. The only problem with Inferno is you can't use the first ability when you have Welkin's third ability. When you have this ability up, you can't do anything with it, unfortunately. But what you could do with Inferno is use the booster kit of the second ability to do more damage to it. Really? Who's attacking us now? Get off of me. Okay. I think... Really? Alright, is there anything else? Yep, gotta break 3 shields on him. Yeah. Yep. I think he's bordering, Panther's bordering S tier when it comes to Welkin counter if you know how to play it. If not, I think he's A tier. I think a decent Panther that can understand how to use the moves can actually do pretty good well against Welkin. Now, Stellaris, I'm sorry. Stellaris can't. Stellaris cannot. You just GG's if you're finding a Welkin. Alright. Let's abort. Is there
Chloride
anyone
extractor
else
deploys in
you
10
guys want to
seconds.
see? We did Inferno already. I think that's all of it. Haha, you can't charge me, Maya.
Defeat.
I caught it. I saw you charge up the weapon. You're not gonna get me that way. Not today, Satan. Not today.
MVP.
MVP.
Panther's lance shreds all evil.
I think nerf Panther. You want to nerf Panther? Oh, nerf to Welkin, mix it to S tier. Let's see, right? I think you might be right, because here's why you might be right, right? The damage that I will not be able to do with my melee, and maybe the amount of energy I'm using to spin, you might be right. You might be right. But hold on. It has to be in a Panther's hands, in Panther hands that is really good being a Panther. An experienced Panther, S tier. I still think it might be A tier if you're decent with a Panther, right? I think it still might be A depending on your skill ability. If you're a really good Panther, yes, I think it might be S tier. You're right. The more I think about it, the being able to block, you're gonna have only 8 seconds on that. I won't be able to spin as much because of energy consumption, and on top of that, I won't do enough damage with my melees anymore. So you might be right. I think you might be right. It might be S tier, but I think it has to be within the right hands though, for sure. I'm trying to think of who else can we can try Inferno. You don't have Inferno, so do me a favor. We're gonna go back in just to show. I'm sorry, I already lost. I'm starting to get tired. My apologies. We're gonna show Ivan real quick. I'm gonna go Inferno. You go Welkin this time, Maya, and we're gonna just show how the Inferno thing is. I'm getting tired, but we can at least show the Inferno one. Let me unlock Welkin. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead. Unlock Welkin. I'll show you the Inferno stuff. But yeah, we already did Inferno though. But the problem with Welkin is there's so many mechs that could help destroy his shield, but maybe not destroy the HP. Then there's some people who are really good with the HP that Welkin can really do some stuff to stop, right? So, yeah. But keep in mind, I would also say when it comes to Welkin versus Panther, that remember that if I pop my third ability up, that will parry you. Unless you do the downward slam, which won't parry me. So just keep that in mind. That's what I'm saying. It might be A tier still, but S tier within the right hands. Thank you. You're welcome. We're almost done, I think, with the stream anyway. Like we pretty much tested everyone that we wanted to test. I'm still gonna have to have disclaimers. All right, thank you. You switch. I'm still gonna have to have disclaimers when it comes to certain mechs. Like we can't fully test Serenif. Like I would love to have tested. We tested a little bit, but unfortunately, like we don't have that buff. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was talking about it early in the stream. I think Maya heard this, but August 2nd, they're going to be trying to let all the content creators know what they're going to be doing with the content creator program. I hope that they give us access to private servers so that we can test certain mechs when the new ones come out. I would like to see that. If they don't, it'd be pretty tough to make videos. It'd be nice to see the mech before it happens. I don't mind signing NDAs and be like, hey, just can't talk about it before we talk about it.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I would like to see stuff like that. Moving forward, I would like to see some of these buffs and nerfs if we can playtest them before it goes live, because I would love to playtest them, but then again, I won't be able to test them with everyone, right? It would have to be with another content creator in the program, so it might be tough when it comes to buffs and nerfs, but we'll see how that works out, you know?
Defuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
I am curious, what do you guys think?
Inferno. Off we go.
Who should we do next as the
Inferno. About to
the
lay
next person
down
we
a
try to counter?
barrage.
Who should we be next to counter? Should we wait? Actually, maybe we should wait. Let's wait until next Saturday because maybe the buffs that are coming in nerfs, maybe we want to figure out who to nerf then. You know, I think we should wait. I could be wrong. I want to see that new mech. It looks sick in the trailer. You see, this is what we were talking about. I don't know if it's a new mech or maybe just a prototype Welkin. Because it looks like a Welkin. The body shape looks like Welkin. But I could be wrong. It might be, maybe it is a new mech. It is the new mech. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of these annoying buggers. Yep. I'll let you fight them. Perfect. Okay. Alright, I'm right next to you. Over here. Nope. Back over here. Yep. Okay. All right. So just for giggles, what you're gonna do is when I say ready to go, this is what we're gonna do. I'm getting tired, so my words are slurring. So I apologize. What you're gonna do is you're gonna put your box up after I'm fully charged. You're gonna put your box up, and I'm gonna show you how you can get rid of the box. But the energy for the third shield, the third ability, I'm going to show you how to do that too. But it won't be as strong. So let me charge up my bullets. All right. Go ahead and pop your box.
Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable.
Okay. You saw I was able to destroy it with a fully charged and some shotguns and my first ability. So you can do it that way, okay? Now, I want you to do the same. I want you to now, Maya, when I'm fully charged, you're going to do the third ability instead, okay? Give me 1 second. I'm going to charge up. And you're going to do the third ability this time, okay? Go right ahead. Well, hold on. Do me a favor. We're gonna wait 25 seconds. I want you to just press the third ability only, not the first ability. The reason is I want to show you the damage that the energy blast, because keep in mind, Ivan, that the shotguns are energy. So the third ability, you can actually block it. But the blast that you do, you cannot block that. It goes to the shields. But the absorption. Okay. You see, look.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
When it pops up again, we're going to show you. You can deflect it. Yeah, the big laser is doing nothing. Yeah, well, you have a big giant shield, though. The shotgun damages. Well, your shield went away, though, Maya. Your shield went away when I shotgunned you again. You see? And if I do this, oh, it does do damage to you. All right. So let's do this again. Can you aim the giant beam at them, but not in front, so the shield, front of the shield, but on the side or behind? Yeah, it's still gonna deflect. It's still gonna deflect. It has like a bubble for some reason. All right. Whenever you're ready, do it again. Whenever you're ready, Maya, do it again. This is why I was saying Welkin's shield is broken. Because it's not just from the front, it's from the sides and back too. Are you ready? Whenever you're ready, pop it. Your third ability.
In 10 seconds. Unavailable.
Look, see? From the back, he's blocking all that damage. From the back. That's why it might not be great specifically to attack with an Inferno when that third shield is up. That's why I think Welkin is broken. His third shield is broken because it protects you from the side and from the back. That Vice, which is why I was like, well, Welkin might need to have some different abilities when that third one. But if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. All right, is there anything else you want to see before we end that specifically? We pretty much tested it. The shield is stupid. I know a lot of people were saying that. A lot of people were saying that. But if you have a Welkin who has no abilities, like, do me a favor, Maya, don't do any shields. Let's pretend you're depleted altogether. This should be GG's. Don't do anything. You're gonna take this damage.
Weapon not ready. First kill.
If you get a
Enemy team
Welkin
wiped.
that's completely doesn't have any energy left, obviously, like, Inferno is gonna destroy it.
Corite extractor deployed.
He's just too
in 10
tanky. Yeah,
seconds.
with all the shields that you can do, the damage negation. Yeah, but all right. So let's just
Corite
abort real
extractor
quick, if you
deployed.
don't mind. We're just gonna abort for a second. We're gonna go through everyone, and I think if you guys have time, okay, I don't want to just waste your time. So if you
Defeat.
have time and you're willing to help out with this, again, everyone who's in this live stream, I'm gonna give you guys special shout out at the end, okay? We're gonna give you special shout outs. And just so you guys can see, hold on. Dad, Maya, just 0.9? Just 0.9? All right, just so you guys can see real quick, look. Just so, oh, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Just so you can see that I'm not messing with you guys. Look. Okay? Just so you guys can see this. All right. You want to make sure you're able to understand the kit as a Falcon. All right. We dropped this video yesterday, okay? Doesn't have a lot of views right now. I've been playing around with the title, so but at the very end, look. Get after a Falcon. At the very end, everyone who was on the live stream, even if you said hi, I gave you credit. I gave you a shout out. So everyone here, you're gonna get a shout out too. So if you have time and you're able to look back on the VOD, I want you to tell me who you think is S tier, who you think is A tier, who you think is B tier, C, D, whatever. Okay, but just to show you, look, everyone got a special shout out. Only Maya and Lost Command got 2 shout outs. But look, ready, watch. This is gonna pop up, and everyone is gonna get a shout out. Look. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Yep. Thank you. That's it. Appreciate you guys. You guys have a nice video. I'll see you nice. Peace. Now watch. Look. Everyone got a special shout out. Maya was in the very beginning, but Maya also got a shout out right here too. Hold on. If I can avoid this ad. Darn you ads. Look. I just want to show you guys so you guys can see that. Look, I'm going to give shout outs to everyone who can help out. Let me see. Where did we give special shout outs to? It's in the beginning. I definitely did PSA. Okay, we definitely did it somewhere here. We did it somewhere here. 40 people chose Falcon as their first one to try. And if you want to be part of the here we go. Going after Falcon. Now, if you're not interested in Falcon, our next episode 2 would actually be Welcon. I know there's a reverb. So if you're
Hold on.
interested in seeing that video, stay tuned, subscribe. If you
Let me just show you. Like, Maya and Lost got special shout outs. So I definitely give shout outs. But I just want to show you guys. So if you want to watch the live stream back and tell me what you think, let me know.
Now, if you happen to be a Welkin main, come on over.
Come on, hurry up.
Some things that we can be doing to counter you specifically as a Welkin player, and just kind of learn the basics of how to actually deal with certain players. Now, because this is the first episode I'm doing of this series specifically, there are going to be things we're going to have to adjust. And if you see something in this video that you guys want us to adjust, add tips, you should look into doing this, or you should be doing that, or just
Bro, I know it's here. Give me 1 second. I'll show you guys.
Possible, specifically, if there's some tips and tricks that we should be doing, or maybe the format we should be doing a lot better. I would love to hear you guys' thoughts in the comments down below, just so we can improve before our next video for Welkin's live stream. Now, I want to first give a huge shout out to all the people who were chatting in our live stream.
Here we go.
Giving a special shout out to all those people who helped us out at the end of the video. Now, I want to give 2 special shout outs right now immediately.
2 special shout outs. Look. See? Maya and Lost Command. I gave you guys special shout outs. Those are the ones who are in the actual thing. Everyone else got credits at the very end. So just want to let you know, Maya, if you didn't get a chance to see it, special shout out. But if you guys have a chance and you guys watch the vlog back, let me know who you think is S tier, who you think is A tier, who you think is B, C, D, whatever you want. But going based off of this, let's just see all the strikers real quick. Let me just show all the strikers. Okay. Anis's C tier when it comes to Welkin. The reason why he's C tier is Welkin. Can I do this without? No, I can't. Darn it. I have to do this. When it comes to this, the energy autocannon is negated by Welkin's third ability. Completely negated. The axe obviously does work. And then this Gauss cannon works too and attacks the energy shield, the third ability of Welkin, but you only have 3 rounds. So I don't think Anisis is a really good counter. So I'm more putting it at C tier. Okay. Next, Falcon. Falcon gets a B tier. Okay. I know this sounds very weird, but I think Falcon gets a B tier because Falcon can destroy the box. Falcon can destroy if it does the loop-de-loops and everything like that, it can destroy the shield. If it does all the loop-de-loops correctly, it could destroy the third shield. Okay. Now, obviously, a one-on-one, if a Welkin gets to you, you're dead. You could be dead. It's really hard for a Welkin to catch a Falcon, to be honest. Well, that's what I'm saying. They have so much energy, they might not be able to. If you're not careful, yes. But the amount of damage you can do to the shields, I think Falcon is a B tier. You can destroy the shields, my box, the energy shield. You can also destroy my normal shield. So I think a Falcon can do a lot of damage. It might take you some time, but you could do a lot of damage, and it's pretty decent. Tricera. Now, it takes a while for a Tricera to actually beat a Welkin. But if a Welkin is on you, he's going to be able to destroy your over shield, your complex shield in the front, which you're going to have to be careful with. And I think Tricera is actually a C tier, but B to break the shields. It can get rid of the shields decently, but on a 1v1, if a Welkin got the upper hand, a Welkin would defeat a Tricera. So I think it's a C tier, but B if you're just focusing on the shields alone. Okay? Just my take on it. Again, you guys can watch the vlog back and check it. We did some testing. A Welkin versus Welkin is all about who's a better Welkin. So I'm not going to test that. We didn't test it at all, but it's just who's a better Welkin player. That's all of what it is. Okay? Norikami. We tested this. Norikami takes a long time to shoot the shields, but it can actually break the box, okay? It can break the box. We tested that with the drone. You do need the drone to break the box, I think. We tested it, I believe, a 300% plus a 100% was able to break the box, okay? You could use a sniper to snipe a Welkin and chip away at the shield, the special shield, okay? Now, if people want to see this, Maya, are you still free? Are you still in the room? We can show that real quick, because a lot of people might not see it. There's a lot of people. Let's just show this real quick. If you're free still, let's just show this real quick. I'm kind of tired, but I think we can do it. Yeah? Okay, let's do it. You're Welkin? Perfect. Let's go. Okay. You needed 300%.
Pilot proceeding on board.
And a 100% to actually break that the box. But you might not have enough to actually get rid of the complex shield or the special energy shield.
Injecting
which is why
particles.
I think if you're just focusing on fighting a Welkin, without the energy shield that it puts in front, the third ability, I think the snipers are really good to get rid of a Welkin. I think they may be almost A tier. Almost A tier. Almost.
Landing area confirmed.
They're teetering on A tier.
Moving in to provide cover.
Let me show you real quick. So let's go over here. Let's go. Actually, can we go to the water? Let's go to the water. Where's the water? Come to the water.
Dismantle Corite extractors
Let's go over
to
here.
prevent Corite pulse storm. Unavailable. Stabilizing.
I don't know if you can see my shots. Come over here. Come hither, over here. I just don't want to be bothered by anything else. I just want to show you guys real quick. Give me 1 second.
Corite extractor deployed.
Do you see this or no? There you are. Okay, here you are. Perfect.
Stabilizing.
Come over here. Okay. Ow. Okay. So you're gonna pop your third ability when I say go. Okay. You're gonna pop your third ability now. Go ahead. You're good. You see? Like, it's almost no point to do this. Now we're gonna do it with the drones out
deployed.
to do more damage. Okay.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Now Maya, when you get a second, pop your shield again.
Corite extractor deployed.
You can pop your third ability again when you have a moment.
Unavailable.
You see, now keep in mind that shield is 12 seconds right now. It's gonna go to 8 seconds. Yeah, that broke it barely. But keep in mind, right? That's 12 seconds you have that shield up. It's gonna be nerfed to 8 seconds. So at that point, you might as well just save your ammo. You might as well save your ammo. Because the amount of damage you can do as a sniper, look at that. Look at that. You see? As a sniper, I think if you're not worried about that third shield, which I don't think people are going to worry about that shield, I think the best way to handle that shield is literally just let it decay by itself. I know it's 8 seconds and it seems like a lot of time, but that's the only thing that stops the sniper from doing damage to the Welkin player. Which, don't get me wrong, I think Welkins should have some protection against a sniper. I do think so. But like you see here specifically, it's crazy. The amount of damage you can do at a fully charged on a Welkin, crazy. So I think snipers, I think Norakami specifically is a B. And I think Aquila, because you can have a faster hit rate of fire, you might be able to get away with it being an A. But I don't know if I should just put both of them to an A. They might be A tier. With his nerf, it might be A tier, but that's just my 2 cents. So, all right, let's go back to figuring out. Let's just go through the roster again.
To mess with.
Let's just go through the roster real quick. All right. So, we did Norakami. Aquila's the same. You have a faster rate of fire. Hurricane is going to do a lot more damage. So that's another one we haven't really fully tested. I think Hurricane could do some solid damage against a Tricera. With the buffs, it's probably going to be more of a B. Lumine is going to be... Ready? It's going to take a while, but I think Lumine is an A. Here's the reason why I think Lumine is an A. The damage over time, yes, I can pop the jamming drone and destroy it. The drone to do the damage over time on me. But you only have 2 of those, and I'm gonna keep spamming my DOTs. So eventually those DOTs are going to constantly be on you. Okay? So I think Lumine might be an A because yes, it can counter, Welkin can counter the drone, but you can just keep spamming those drones. And it only has 2 jams. So I think it's a B to an A, but I think it's more of an A. Again, it's going to take you forever to destroy a Welkin. And if it's getting healed, which most likely will get healed, then it's going to be more of a B. Because the damage that you do, you can just have a healer help you, and then you won't have to worry about it. So maybe it's a B, but an A if there's no healer. Lumina can also just sit on top of his box and damage him with the haze through the box, so it can't... Oh, the haze damage over time? Can we test that out real quick? Can you go Lumine? Can you go Lumine? I don't think we tested that out. Thank you for saying that. See, I totally forgot about that. Haze. Can you go Lumine when we do this? Let's go. Oh, I'm so interested to see how Hurricane feels after the buff. Yeah. I think Hurricane is going to be a lot stronger.
Pilot proceeding on board.
The amount... And that's why Hurricane... So... You know, the more I think about it, maybe Hurricane is more of an A after the buff. Because I keep forgetting that Hurricane is going to have a... whatchamacallit?
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
If a Welkin decides to attack a Hurricane shield, it's going to get stunned. It's going to get stunned.
They will release Corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too
Panaka
late.
walls falls to Welkin box too. If the
Welkin,
Panaka is outside
off
the
we
box,
go.
it doesn't. At least I don't remember it doing it.
Welcon, ready to pick
You have
off
to be
some
inside the
stragglers.
box, but yes. Inside the box, you can put the wall and it does damage.
Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors.
But when we
to
test it
prevent
out for
Corite pulse
Panaka,
storm.
what we tested with Panaka is Panaka's third ability, the shield, is technically a drone. So I can pop my jamming thing and it would actually stop you from the thing. Alright, so let's pop the box. I'm going to pop the box, you go DOT, damage AoE. So go damage AoE, perfect.
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Shield offline. Fire from right.
I wasn't noticing
Corite
it.
extractor deployed.
Can we get out of this area? I keep forgetting that they're going to attack us. Let's go over here.
Fire from behind. Insufficient
Let's go over
engine
here.
output.
Try to cap the point with the box. Oh, that's a good way to do it.
Energy
Thank you.
low.
That is a good way to do it. Thank you for saying that.
Stabilizing.
I'm really tired, so my brain is not working correctly. Let's see it.
Stabilizing.
Oh, really interesting? Yeah. Panaka, you can do the jamming thing and stop Panaka from healing. Alright, so let's try this. Ready?
Dismantling Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite
Ah,
extractor.
I like that. Okay. I like that. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, good to
Corite
know.
extractor
Did
deploys
not know
in
that.
10 seconds.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. So maybe, I don't know. Again, it depends on the person, but I want to say if you have a healer on your
Defeat.
team that knows how to heal, with Lumine attacking you, it might be B tier. It might be B tier. I want to give it A. The reason why I want to give it A is because if you give... This is why it's super important. A Welkin needs to know how to pop that jamming thing. Because if you pop your drone and you give me a DOT, but I put that third ability up, you still give me DOT, right? Because it's a physical damage you're doing. But if I can pop my second ability, that get rid of your drone. So that's why I think it's like they counter almost a little bit each other. But if you're not getting healed, I think it's B. I mean, if you're not getting healed, it's the A. If you are getting healed, it's a B. I just think that way. Welcome getting haze.
MVP.
There's nothing Lumine can't patch up.
Okay. Let's back out real quick. Let's go into who else. But the one thing about Panaka real quick, going back to Panaka's shield that we tested, Panaka has a 1 second cooldown for when the shield can go back up. So even though Panaka, technically, Panaka can put his shield back up, I could jam it, take it away. You can pop your shield back up. I could jam it, take it away. You can pop it right back up. I only have 2 jams. So technically, do that what you miss, you know, with what you want. Because honestly, you're going to get healed, I'm going to stop you. You're going to get healed, I'm going to stop you. After that, you can just get healed. But we were able to test that we can do enough damage to break. I think Panaka's shield is like 66,000, and we can do enough damage to actually break it. Now, when he gets nerfed, the spinning thing, maybe that's different. But going down the list again. Okay, Nor Common we talked about. Hurricane. I think Hurricane, with the buffs that Hurricane's getting, maybe an A. The only reason I want to give it an A specifically is because the melee protection you're going to have with Hurricane is going to be really good. But the problem with Hurricane... No, we tested this out. Most of Hurricane's abilities are all drones. Okay, his shield is a drone. The one beam thing is a drone. The other thing he does is drones. The traces are all drones. If I jam it, great. If I have no jams, Hurricane's hurting me. Okay, we tried Hurricane with all the shields, with the ability up, and the other traces hitting us, and I could not get rid of every single drone with the jamming. I had to either get rid of something, but still get attacked from something else. So I think Hurricane, is a really good spot after the buffs to counter a Welkin. But a lot of the ability being blocked by the third ability that Welkin can do is it can actually stop a Hurricane. But again, after those 8 seconds, Hurricane can do some solid damage after that. You know, Illuminate we talked about already. Aquila's on there. I think Aquila's an A when it comes to dealing with Welkin. The damage it can do, the rate of fire with the third ability can do, I think is pretty solid. Panaka. Okay, Panaka is interesting. I think you can avoid an encounter with Welkin, but I don't think you can handle a Welkin one-on-one. You wouldn't want to do that. That's not a really great counter. Can you survive a Welkin? Yes. But I don't think it's technically a counter. So I don't want to give it a counter. But if you are fighting a Welkin, I think you can do it decent enough to get out of a situation, but I don't think you can actually fight it very well. Yes, you can put the wall up. If you're in the box, you can put the wall up. If you're outside the box, you cannot put the wall up and do damage to me specifically. We tested that out. The wall just stays on top. Even when the box goes away, the wall still is on top. Okay? So if you're inside, if you can land some of those hits, sure. Up close in person is great. But keep in mind, if I use my third ability, Panaka's Energy Blast, it's not going to do no damage to Welkin. Which is why I'm saying I don't think Panaka is a really great counter. But can you survive a Welkin attack? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, you can survive it. So if you're talking about survivability, I think Panaka is more of an A. But to fight a Welkin, probably not. I'll put it more of a C. More of a C, specifically. This is my thoughts. That's just my thoughts, okay? Like, if you're fighting a Welkin one-on-one, which I don't recommend it, you're not going to really win that battle. Okay? Skyraider. Skyraider? After testing it with you guys, I want to say S tier. I want to say S tier. A really good Skyraider with the loop-de-loop that you guys talked about, S tier. It can get rid of the shields. It can do enough damage to get rid of the box, the energy stuff. Obviously, Welkin has to move around or it's going to be destroyed by EMP. I want to put it S tier. I do want to put it S tier. I don't think a Welkin can chase after a Skyraider comfortably. So I think if you're going to fight a Welkin, I think Skyraider is a really good counter for a Welkin. I think Welkin will waste enough energy trying to chase the Skyraider, and it's not worth it, and it can actually do some solid damage. And keep in mind, Skyraider, one ability that actually does the missile, and EMP is going to get a lot more damage. So that also plays a factor into it. So I personally think Skyraider is probably an S after testing it. Stego. Stego, if you were doing just damage alone, Stego can be really good. Stego was the only one that I saw that can actually destroy the energy, that shield up. But keep in mind, that was 12 seconds, and it's going to be nerfed to 8 seconds. So can you do it? Yes, I think a counter with Stego and a Welkin is really good. You can keep popping your shield to push a Welkin away. If a Welkin is spinning, you can use your shield to push them, give yourself some distance. I think it's pretty decent. I think in a 1v1 situation, if you have range and the Welkin's coming after you, I think Stego wins this battle. If a Welkin is on you and got the jump on you, I think it's a toss-up, but I think Welkin might win that battle. But the damage you can do, if you have some range, Stego's going to win. Stego's going to win. So in that scenario, I think I want to give Stego an A if you have range. If you don't have range, I think it's going to be more of a B. If you don't have range, it's going to be a B because you need to like have some range from a Welkin. All right. Panther, I want to say, like we talked about, I think damn near almost an S. In the right hands after the buffs, the nerfs to Welkin, in the right hands might be an S, if not an A. Guaranteed an A, for sure. Stellaris, don't even try it. I mean, I want to put Stellaris at, I wouldn't say as a D, but I want to say maybe a C. A C for Stellaris. Yes, as he spins, you can slam him, but you only need to do a couple hits on Stellaris before I die. Yes, you can block it, but if I have you box in, the axe are going to do damage to you. So I don't think Stellaris wants to fight that Welkin at all. Can you fight a Welkin with maybe 25% health, 50% health? Maybe. But a fully charged Welkin and a Stellaris, you're just going to annoy it. It's not a battle you want to fight. So I want to say Stellaris is more of a C. I wouldn't want to see that fight. Inferno. Now, we're going to see the boost that is going to get from the boost, but a lot of it is more of a quality life change and not damage. I think Inferno needs a fire rate change. It needs to get the fire rate and reloading to be done. On Inferno, it needs to have a better fire rate and a better reload rate. I think if you have that, I think it does pretty good. If you don't have that third shield up and you go all in after that, the third shield of Welkin is down, you can do crazy amount of damage with Inferno. You can break through the shield pretty quickly, the box. You can break through the energy, the shield, and also the HP. I think Inferno is pretty good, but Inferno is like more of a team player. As they said in the live stream, Inferno, I feel like you do have to play with other people who are willing to work with you. The stuff you're going to get, the buffs for Inferno is more quality of light change, but not damage. I think if you gave us a fire rate update, I think it might be better if it has a fire rate update. The charge takes a little bit too long, which I'm fine with that. It does do a lot of damage. But the shotguns takes too long to shoot, and reloading takes forever. Serenith. Serenith is one of the ones I can't test to see how good it is going to be. Serenith, from what we see from the nerfs and buffs that we're going to get from both Welkin and Serenith, when Welkin is spinning, you should be able to use your grapple and stop them from spinning, just like any other stun, okay? I think the orbital does pretty good damage to the box, but it sucks booty cheeks when it comes to the actual energy. Again, everything is relying on Welkin's energy shield. That third ability is just so overpowered. What other stuff? The fact that you can do the silly trick where you can make your opponent think that they're shooting someone else and swap teams, that's pretty cool. You can annoy a Welkin that way. Do I think you can fight a Welkin on a one-on-one? No. But if you're range and they have barely any energy left, I think you can do a really good job. I think you could run away. The only thing is, a Serenif is not going to be able to outrun a Welkin with fully health if you have a bad position. If you're in a bad position and you both running and Welkin has a melee dash on you, you're going to lose and get caught. But everything else besides that, I think overall, possibly Serenif might be a B if you're not worried about the third ability. That third ability the third ability might be overpowered, but it also might be the only reason why Welkin can actually still be valuable, I think, in my eyes. And that's what I think specifically. So when it comes to S tiers, I think Falcon can kind of do a pretty good job at destroying the shields and destroying the energy shield, his third ability. I think Norikami and Aquila could possibly do a pretty good job if you're just doing, if you just don't worry about the third ability. I think you could do a really good job, and it might be S tier, if not A tier for sure. Hurricane might be S tier depending on how it does, because it can't jam all the drones. And I think it can do a lot of good damage. It can do Luminate. I want to put Luminate on S tier, but it probably more S A tier. Panaka, you already talked about that. Skyraider is super oppressive. If Welkin is not moving, you're gonna just melt the hell out of a Welkin. So I want to say it's also S tier, but maybe A tier. But I want to say S tier. If Falcon is up there, I think Skyraider should be up there too. But Falcon does do a lot of crazy damage. Again, it all depends on the scenario. If a Welkin is not moving, if it wasted a lot of energy spinning, it has no more energy left, Skyraider is gonna melt the hell out of a Welkin. Stego, we talked about it. Stego is, I think Stego's S to A, depending on the scenario. It does the most damage. It could break the actual third ability just in time with 12 seconds. With 8 seconds, it probably won't. But the amount of damage you would be able to do, I think Stego is up there. With range, you're going to have the upper advantage. With no range, you're going to lose that battle most of the time. Panther's up there, S. And I think that's it when it comes to S. Okay? That's just my thoughts. If you guys have a moment, you guys can check the VOD. You guys can skim through the playtesting. Okay? You guys can skim through. What we did check is Lumine speed with no wings after an energy dash from a Welkin, a melee dash, can still outrun a Welkin. With the wings, you won't even see a Lumine. You won't even see a Lumine if you have the wings up. Okay? So we tested some weird stuff like that, and I think that's pretty much it. I think we did all the place testing we can. Hopefully this helps people against Welkin who to choose, and how to combat. Again, a lot of it will change probably. We kind of are keeping in mind what Welkin's nerf is going to be, but a lot of the buffs we need to see. Hurricane, I think, is going to be up there though. Hurricane, I think, is going to be really strong, especially with the stun that you can do with the shields. I think if you guys want, you can put the comments now who you think we should do next. But honestly, I think we should choose our next striker next week. After all of the buffs and nerfs happen. Okay? If you want to still put a comment in, fine. But I think you should do next week. We should probably choose after the hotfix is up. But unless you guys have any thoughts, that's pretty much it. We did a lot of playtesting today. Almost 6 full hours of playtesting. So, that's just my thoughts. Anything else? Anyone has anything to say? Anyone who wants to say, oh, can you check this? If you want me to do it, I do it now real quick before we head out. But I think that's pretty much it. Keep in mind, if anyone has anything to say, I'll wait for you guys if you has anything to say. If not, I just want to say this real quick. If you have yet to do this, if you have Twitch and you have yet to get the 2-hour drops, there are special content creators. Look for the special content drops title. You can get Aquila, Norikami, and Hurricane. So for those who said, "Oh, I'm curious to see what Hurricane is gonna be like," if you're gonna try number two, if you want to try Hurricane, if you want the paint, I would say watch this weekend. Watch someone who's on Twitch who has these drops and get that paint. The paint looks pretty cool. I'll show you what the paint looks like real quick. We'll switch over to Hurricane. It looks like this. Boop. I think it looks sick. On Hurricane, I think it looks sick. Do they do these every weekend? I think next weekend, Maya, might be the last weekend. Because then every single mech would have gotten a new pattern or a new skin. Paint. Paint is the word I'm looking for. Next weekend should be Stellaris, Serenif, and Inferno. That is the only one that has yet to get paint. No. Every other single one has paint. This specific paint. So after that, I don't know what they're going to do. After that, they might change it up. They might do something different. Maybe they'll redo the paint again. I don't know what they're going to do. Okay? Now, just so you guys know, if you want to, we're trying to get this going just to get the special paint. If you want to join us and you are on NA servers, and if you are our NA servers, if you want to join us we are rally right now for Monarchs. We need 3 people to get 20,000 points. We need 20,000 points. So if you are not in a clan or a rally and you're on NA servers, join us so we can get this. We can get special paints. These are for Serenif, Inferno, and Stellaris. If you want to. I'm not pressuring you guys. I just want to let you know there's an option. We have that there. But I really want this myself. I think this looks sick. I think it works really well with that. Okay. All right. That is pretty much it. Like I said, everyone, I'm going to be working on this video. I might not stream Thursday. But I'm going to try to get this video out by Thursday or Friday next week. I'm going to try to get this video out as soon as I can. There's a lot to do. Sundays, I kind of just take a day off and relax with the missus, be with the family, and just kind of relax and get ready for the work week. But we're going to work on the video. We'll have it out by Thursday or Friday, so you can look forward to that. But if you guys want to look at the VOD and let me know what you guys think the rank is, if you want to see some of the tips before we do our videos, you can check the VOD out. If you want to let me know what your rank you think that certain mech would be, let me know. That's pretty much it. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else to talk about. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting tired, so I do apologize. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. No. I will keep an eye out. If you leave a comment in my videos of who you want to see next, I will keep an eye out. Okay? We're going to try to tally them all together. If we all collectively agree on the next mech, then we just go and choose that next mech. But I think we should wait until after the hotfix and see. Maybe we want to go after who can be the best after Hurricane, because Hurricane's being buffed. So, that's just my 2 cents. Okay? I do have a couple video ideas out there that I'm going to be doing soon as well. It's about bots. A lot of people have been complaining about bots lately. I think bots are a little bit annoying. I think they need to break down and put all the servers together and cut some of the ranks. So we're going to be talking about stuff that they can improve the game specifically. There's a couple of things we want to also talk about as well. There's a lot of videos I have ideas wise. So we're going to try to keep this content pumping. But I think that's it, guys. If there's anything else, that's pretty much it. I think whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's do this. Same category. Let's see. That is not the one we're looking for. We're looking for someone specific. Let me see. You do not have it. So that is lies. Why don't you have it for us? You are a lying. Drop special. I don't see no special drops on this. I don't see special drops. Same category. Talk about personal favorite topics. I don't see anyone right now currently that has special drops. Let's see. You're 25. Do you have special drops? You might have special drops. I can't tell now. It says drops, but I don't see it. Let me just see the Discord real quick. Let me just confirm, because some people be lying, bro. Some people be lying that they have special drops and they really don't have special drops. Whoops. All right, special drops. Anyone? Back. Are you on this list? No. You see? This is why we keep an eye on it. They are not on that special drops. This is who we're looking for. These are the people we're looking for. Some of the people have special drops, but they're not special drops. So that's why it's important to keep an eye out. All right. Nothing. Things are sweaty. Favorite streamer. Nothing so far about special drops. Drops Corta. Corta, are you on here? You say it. You say it, but I don't see it. No, you have drops, but you don't have special drops. Man. Do no one have special drops right now? That's crazy. Drops the Savage. Did I see the Savage on there? No. Let me see. Let me just confirm. Savage, are you on here? You are not on here. You see, people be lying. People be lying. Why are you always lying? Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, we found someone. There we go. Special drops time. All right. We're going to raid out on Twitch to someone who has special drops. We're going to raid out to them so they have special drops. That is pretty much it, guys. I appreciate you guys. We're going to call it a night. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you, Maya. Thank you, everyone who's been helping us play test. Thank you for being here, lurking, chatting us up. But you guys have a good weekend. We're going to raid out to someone on Twitch.